Alright, we're good. Game is here. So there's nothing else we have to do for affection grinding. I got everybody to max last time I played. We just have to get the final conversation for max affection, and then bam, straight into story. That's what we do. Because I want to see how this boss fight plays. All of the trainings were really, really easy. So, oh, I forgot. Rayson can gather for me. Oh my, and Ellen. Do I want either of them to gather for me? I guess Rayson. Ellen, I think, is less important for gathering, just because a lot of the stuff in Makai are kind of common materials. I won't take medicine, actually. I will take Shinmyomaru, Tojiko, and Rin, though. Alright. Let's go ahead and do our daily slots pulls, too. Nice. I'll take the extra items. No, really? I'm just gonna hit one. Okay, alright, fine. It was something. At least we got one of those. And I need to pick an outfit for our big upcoming boss battle. I have been thinking about which one. We use the spring festival dress a lot. We've already used the Christmas suit, the butler uniform. We've used a lot of these. But like, what fits for exercising a ghost? Well, we just got this beach outfit from everybody in Makai, and we didn't take a look at it last time. So here we go. Oh my god, it's so cute! That's such a cute swimsuit! And the long pigtails? The little star and the shell? Oh! Holy shit, that's adorable! And like the light blue is not a color that you often see Mystia in. I like that they're going out of the color palette comfort zone for this. It's very oceany, which is probably the point. I'm not a huge fan of this portion here. It kind of looks like a maid skirt, but I think it would have been cuter to just have the actual swimsuit be out and then have the flowing frills on the sides. I think I like that silhouette a little bit better. But this is such a cute design. Oh my god. I'm definitely gonna wear this today. I don't know if this is what we bring into the boss fight, but right now, I at least want to run around in it. Because the sprite for this is really cute too! Look at her pigtails! Oh, that's adorable! And the little star on her hat. It's precious. I love that so much. I think I get the idea behind like the maid frill thing in the front here, because it's supposed to kind of resemble what she wears for work in a way, but I don't think it's necessary. Okay, before I forget, let's get all of our random stuff out of the way. So where can I go fishing? I've been knocking out a couple different areas every single day. We still need the Bamboo Forest of the Lost, Former Hell, Myoran Temple, and the Divine Spirit Mausoleum. Okay, so let's go finish off the Bamboo Forest of the Lost. Because once we do that, we'll have finished the base game's fishing objectives, which sounds good to me. Is it proper to wear a swimsuit in the bamboo forest? Probably not. But, like, maybe they need some entertainment. Maybe they need a little bit of skin to show around here. Because you know you're not getting that from Kaguya or Moko or Tei. Oh, broken candy jar. Said to be a remnant from one of the magician's battles in the bamboo forest during the Eternal Night incident. Broken candy. I don't know. Would that be Pachuli's? Because, no, Patchouli wasn't here. That pair was Sakuya and Ramilia. So that, it was either Marisa's or Alice's, because I think they were paired up together during that game. But I don't know who would be more likely to have a candy jar between the two of them. My guess is Alice, because in this game she likes sweets, and I think that is a consistent character trait for her. Don't quote me on that, though. Alice has not been one of the characters I've ever paid a lot of attention to, despite her legacy in Touhou, because she's actually one of the very few returning PC98 characters. Like Marisa, Reimu, and I think Yuka actually got some screen time in the flower viewing games, but she was originally PC98 character too. But yeah, despite that legacy that she has, I've never paid a lot of attention to her. I've never been a big fan of, like, the red and blue color scheme that she has. I don't usually like color palettes with a lot of primary colors because it feels very busy to me, you know? I'm a big fan of using a lot of, like, secondary colors instead. Sometimes entirely secondary colors instead of primary colors. It just depends on the character vibe, but yeah. Never been a big fan of, like, red and blue as a color palette. Always much preferred Marisa's because she's got a very classic witchy look. And Alice doesn't usually. She's got some good themes, though. So that's always a plus. But everybody in Touhou has good themes. So what do you expect? And I know what you're saying. Doesn't Reimu have a very primary color, heavy color palette? Isn't she like entirely red? Yes, but they don't normally incorporate any other primary colors. And also, she's my bias. Shut the fuck up. Don't judge me. Yeah, red and white. I think having one major primary color in your design is usually a pretty good way to go about it because, again, they're very bold colors, so having one there and then a bunch of secondary colors is a good way to go about it. Or you could do a kind of like monochromatic type thing that like Marisa does with black and white, but it could also be considered monochromatic, I think is the proper term still, if you're doing a like one color and then also white. You just use the other color that you're using in place of the black. Detachable ears. Looks like a rabbit ears. These ears were detachable all along. Those are meant to be raisins, I think. You love Yuyuko's colors? Oh, yeah. I agree. I heavily agree. Like the light blues with the pinks and purples. The way that they use the pastel colors for her, like 90% of the time. Very cute, very cute. And then she's got pink hair, and it's usually a cooler pink hair. So I highly, highly love it. That's good. You're doing flower viewing. Like in this game, for example, yeah, it's a very light blue instead of a super bold blue, except for like, they use the bold primary color as more of an accent. And then of course there's the white that they use with her. And then technically there's a little bit of red on her little ghost token thing. I don't remember what those are called. But yeah, the pinks, light blues, and some of her designs people give her like more purples for her pattern on her kimono. It's beautiful. I love that pastel color palette. I'm pretty sure I've seen this before, so that's why I'm not actually reading it. There we go. I think purely from a design standpoint, it's really hard for me to choose a favorite Touhou character just because so many of these designs are just absolutely... Oh! Hi! You have a sprite in the rhythm game, and I was wondering where the hell you are. You must be the assistant that we can get from Makai. What sort of voice do I give you? Hey, are you the owner of Mystia's Izakaya? I've heard a lot about you. I'm the gatekeeper of Makai's only entrance. You can call me Sarah. Hello, Miss Sarah. You say you're the gatekeeper of Makai, but I've been to Makai so many times already and I've never seen you before. I do occasionally leave my post. Just occasionally? Well, there's no other way. A long time ago, after that shrine maiden from Earth came along, Makai's residents learned the ability to open a hole to the human realm whenever they want. So anyone could leave Makai anywhere, anytime, which means there's not much a gatekeeper like me can actually do. You can't stop Makai's residents from leaving, huh? But you can still stop people from getting in. You think too highly of me. Your average person can't reach this place, so if they can, I doubt I'll have the ability to stop them. Is that a given? Well, like, take me, for example. I'm weak, but here I am in Makai. Because you have Yukari's help. Did you come here using your own power? No. It's not like I haven't tried stopping people before, like that science-obsessed spirit over there. I once stood my ground against her, and she wiped the floor with me. I see. I couldn't stop her. I can't stop anyone. My gatekeeper title has become just a decoration, so I'm looking for a new job. No wonder you're seldom at your post. So you have a new job now? No. Then do you want to work at my shop? What? You're willing to hire me? Mystia's Izakaya just keeps getting more branches, so having a couple extra pair of hands would help lighten the load. Oh, I accept. Thank you for giving me a chance to work. Well, don't mention it. We're just helping each other. I'm counting on you. I'll definitely do my best. Sarah's now a partner. Can I check what she does in here? Just one more. That's the lunar capital one. Makai's gatekeeper. Her strength pales in comparison to most Makai's residents, and she has a soft personality, often turning a blind eye to residents who sneak out of Makai as a favor. Ellen, Luis, Eve, and Alice are allegedly on the list of people she's secretly let out. Ah, gee, she's a bit of a pushover, huh? When in hyper mode, Sarah will stop normal guests from appearing and after some time invite a random rare guest from the entirety of Gensokyo. Oh! That is an interesting benefit. Do I want that? Because a lot of my money over the course of a night comes from normal customers by just like milling through them. But that actually could help with getting rare customers in. But also, I don't need to worry about that anymore. There aren't any other people to max rank. I mean, I guess there's 3 slots down here, but I'm assuming these are just leftover because they have groups of 4. And they introduce 3 girls for every DLC, or every area in the DLC. Which means groups of 6, which does not always divide evenly by 4. Especially when you add in, didn't they put... Oh, they did not put their crossover stuff in here. I guess they must have put it in special guests. Yeah. The 3 fairies, Chenguo, etc. Okay. I'll have to figure out who to replace with Sarah, but I like the idea of that ability. I don't need to chat with anyone here, actually. So I guess let's go ahead to the lunar capital and see that rank 5 conversation. Hello, Yorihime. You are Yorihime, right? Yes. You there, start running. If anyone is caught hiding snacks in their sleeves again, that's another 10 laps with weights. Hello, Miss Yorihime. You're always overseeing the training of the lunar emissaries. These moon rabbits are naturally lazy and love to play. Supervising them is paramount. Really? I think they're already pretty strong, though. Maybe you can go easy on them a little? Unfortunately, even with them training all day and night, I can still take every single one of them at once. Figures. Why do you still work so hard to train them, then? I don't expect the rabbits to actually be able to go against an enemy, but at the very least, I want to make sure they can make it home safely from the battlefield. Miss Yorihime? But can't they just not go to war? What a naive question. Huh? Do you know why it is that we Lunarians view life and death as impure? I don't know. The very first life forms came from the sea. In the battlefield of the sea, they put their right to survive at stake and waged a long, cruel war. The sea became impure, and only the victors moved on to a land with no impurities. But on land, the battle for the right to survive became even fiercer. There, the strong ate the weak. Some left the land and went in search of a world with no impurities in the stars. Some gave up entirely and went back into the ocean. I more or less know about that, but I've never thought about it in detail. I don't know why, but when you put it like that, it feels kinda heavy. In the annals of history, victors are the minority. Most meet their end in battle. And history is written by the victors. Such a world was filled with bloodshed, and so impurities on Earth kept piling up. In the end, our sages realized the true nature of the impurity. It's like how life went from sea to land, and from land to space. Our sages came to the moon. This is history which every Lunarian knows. It's also the reason Lunarians abhor life, which is impure.
But by that logic, Lunarians are alive too, aren't they? Is there really no impurity here?
Well, the history of life is the history of war. As you can see, even the lunar capital is not free from war. Lunarians, too, can be killed. So even we have trace amounts of impurity in our bodies.
It'd be nice if the world could be at peace.
Yeah. But as a yokai from Earth, it shouldn't be anything out of the ordinary for you, right? Fighting is nothing uncommon on Earth.
We're mostly just messing around.
Really? Perhaps it's just that you don't know. There's not much I can teach you anymore. The rest is up to you. Never, ever stop learning.
I understand. With your training, Miss Yorihime, I feel like I've gotten a great boost to my mental strength.
I don't really have anything to give as a send-off gift, but since you like to sing while cooking, maybe this will be suitable for you.
Aww, that's the Lunarian military band uniform. It's too pretty.
Is it? As long as you like it.
It's just the right size, and the hole for the wings is just enough. Was this specially made for me? I can't thank you enough.
It wasn't a big deal. It's not every day you get to train in the lunar capital, so take this as a souvenir.
I've learned a lot in the lunar capital during my stay. I hope you'll be able to come to Earth one day. I'll treat you to a good meal.
To Earth?
Yeah, I want to invite you to my concert. I promise that the experience there will be nothing like the experiences in the lunar capital.
I'd love to go, really, but this is a bit.
Also, it's the place where Miss Aiden lives. Don't you want to see the Gensokyo that Miss Aiden chose?
Of course I would, but...
What are you hesitating for?
Although we're just acting in Master's stead, we're the leaders of the lunar emissaries now. Our duties come above all else, and we can't leave just because we want to. Also, many people are monitoring my every move.
No matter what, this is a VIP concert ticket for you. It has no expiry date. Expiry? Yeah. So you're free to visit whenever you like.
Thanks. I'll hold on to it.
Great! I'll be waiting for you at every concert. If you're not there, then I'll just sing at the moon. As a yokai, I've always loved the moon.
Thank you. I have to say, you've changed the way I think about life on Earth. My only hope now is that no matter what the future has in store, I want to be as free and happy as you are.
Thank you. I also wish. I wish that the world can be at peace one day.
Right. Peace is best.
The only thing we didn't know is that she likes Chinese cooking. Okay, if we have a military band outfit, that might just be what we wear to going to capture a prisoner. Okay, we've got all of our froggy coins. Let's go check out this last outfit. This is a complete wardrobe, I believe. Technically, there's one more row, but here we are. Oh my god, is that a side ponytail? Oh, look at her! Oh my god, she's so cute. The super long ponytail is adorable. And she's still got like the wings on her shoes, but they're winged boots. And then the thigh garters are very cute. I love the layered pleated skirt. The tassels are very nice. The little moon symbols too. Oh, that it's adorable. I don't know. Out of all of my outfits that I have, I feel like that is the best pick for going to wind up the round up that is this criminal. Can't exactly be a delinquent or a hermit for that matter. So yeah, I think I gotta do it. Cute! My god! The devs know how to pop off. Gives you some Love Life stage outfits. That's what I was thinking! Yeah! Oh my god, there's a set specifically. Hang on. Which group had a set like this? It's not Muse, I think. Was it Liella? Or Aqua? Oh, I don't even know the name of this set! I'm a fake Love Live fan. Damn it. But it's very cute. It does feel very idolish, which I love because I love idols. So let's fucking go. It's great. Very good outfit. Don't know either. It's okay. We'll live. We'll live. Now, before we actually go do the boss fight, let's get in some of our rhythm game grinding. Wait, why doesn't this have... It doesn't have badges on it? I hope that's not anything against me. Okay. Alright, so we gotta do the hard versions of Makai, and then we can do the easy version of the Lunar Capital, which sets us up to eventually do the Siege Net, whatever, I assume that's the theme for the boss fight, afterwards. Okay, it's a level 2 hard. How hard can this be? Okay, up versus down, up versus down. You're tired from playing Mahjong with your club? Oh, you actually know how to play Mahjong? I've always wanted to learn, but the only one that I know is the, like, solo play version where you match the tiles. No, it's not, like, proper Mahjong is my understanding. Ah, fuck! Stop talking about Mahjong. Okay, after the fuck up in the beginning, I managed to do it. Cool, 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 cool. You know how to play and you play with tournament veterans in your country? Well, goddamn. Do you ever manage to win, Seb? Or are they like at such a high level that they kick your ass? Up, down, okay. Oh. No! Oh no! Ah. Misread it. That was embarrassing. There were so many points where it's like, no, I should be playing this differently, and I just could not do it. Ugh. It's still an S rank though, so I'll take it. And top of the leaderboard. Die. Die. All of you die. Not even once a Hanchan, but a few hands for sure. Okay, that's still pretty impressive then. For competing against tournament veterans. Like, oh, okay, no more. Hang on. I need to focus. Ah, fuck, no! I was doing so well! Oh, that didn't feel nearly as hard as the other one, actually. Is it not the same difficulty? Hang on. I'm gonna need to check this. Okay, for some reason I did better on a 5 than I did a 4. Whatever. You played even on an auto table, like in the Japanese parlors? Ooh, that's really cool. I know Mahjong is meant to be kind of like essentially their version of poker, is my understanding when it comes to like the gambling aspect. But I've never once understand how to properly play poker. So for me, it's a damned if I do, damned if I don't. I don't know any like proper gambling card games or Mahjong tile games, anything like that. Demon Banishing Blade. That must be the theme for the training. Okay. I do like how in the rhythm game mode they show you a bunch of the different CGs, including the ones that you might not usually see. Like, for example, when you only have one specific character completed in an area during the concert. I forgot how cute Moko is in that skirt. Of course, pants Moko is the best Moko, but like occasionally a skirt is cool. You know, I just noticed they have a sprite for what's her face. Is her name Doremi? I think it is Doremi. But I have not seen her in the game either. I already noticed Sagume, which I still haven't seen anywhere, but it could be that she only shows up after everything's done. Like how Byaku and Miko only did at the very end of DLC 3? 4? Whichever one they are. I think they're 3. Doremi. Okay. I couldn't think of what else her name would be, but I wasn't sure if I was thinking of the magical girl anime Doremi. You got into Mahjong because Japanese friends. You're so lucky. I would have killed for the chance to actively speak to some native speakers when I was a kid. Honestly, even now, I would still like the chance to speak with some native speakers because, like, I need to practice my Japanese real bad if I ever want to go on vacation there one day. But it's just so hard to find speakers where I live. You own 2 sets of Mahjong now, and you play with family and friends as well. That's so cool! Where did you get your sets? Did you have to buy them online? Just gotta say, once again, upon seeing Kyoko in that outfit, the punk rock outfit looks so good on her! I'm never gonna be over it. Okay, I think I've warmed up enough where the easy ones I should be able to do without fucking up even when I'm chatting. Of course, now that I say that, I'm gonna fuck up this next one, but, you know, in general. I am basically guaranteed top of leaderboard S rank on these. They're easy enough that I can just do them. See, bought one from Rakuten and then one from Amazon. Oh, between the two, which would you say is the higher quality set? My first guess would be the Rakuten one because it's more expensive, but that isn't necessarily always the case now, is it? No, the corner of my eye is itching. I thought it was done! The corner of my eye was itching so much yesterday. It was really annoying. And now it's happening again. Oh no. I don't know what's causing it. I thought it was an eyelash that got bent the wrong way. But then it was fine this morning. So I thought it had either gone away or something. But now it's back. Help me. The Rakuten one is better. Okay. That's what I would have thought. Oh, this is the training music. What? I hit that! Whatever, dude. Ah. I'm letting myself get confused. God, I'm scared of what this beat map's gonna look like on hard. I'm suspecting a lot of gold note spam. Oh, I see you, gold note. Okay, that's all the easy versions of these songs done. So now I've done all the grinding that I need to. Oh, nobody else plays these? I guess they are the Lunar Capital songs, huh? Alright, we've got the Siege Net unlocked too. So now we can go and experience the Siege Net song for ourselves. For real. Yukari, Reimu, I'm ready. So, are you ready, little sparrow? Yes. I've already been sufficiently trained in the Lunar Capital. I've also found the enemy's weakness from Makai, but the Jiguru berry is still...
What's there to worry about? She told you, didn't she? She'll definitely deliver at the last moment.
Miss Mima?
I made it. Finally. I ultimately succeeded at the last moment. Take it. This is the fruit which strikes fear into a vengeful spirit. Even with all the stops removed, I could only grow 5 of them. This is the most I can do given the time limit.
No, thank you. This means we get 5 shots at defeating the enemy. It's a big help.
Oh, I'd expect nothing less of you, finding the one answer amongst all the possibilities under such time limits. Alchemy was always about elimination through trial and error in order to arrive at the one answer. It's no wonder Reimu had absolute trust in you. She was right. Save it. I'm only doing what I like. Is that so? All right. Now that we have all the pieces, the operation will officially begin. Don't worry, you've prepared more than enough.
Oh? Hello? That guitar?
Even someone as powerful as the Shrine Maiden can't triumph against proper planning and hard work. I can see your victory. Mizuchi Miyadeguchi's fate has also been sealed. So, let go of yourself.
Okay, I felt your encouragement. I'm not scared anymore.
Now, hold my hand. We'll head to where the final battle will take place.
okay! What was that beep? Uh-oh. That's scary. Ooh, look at all the chains. We're here. A tailor-made venue just for you. This is where the final battle will take place. This was originally a place of chaos, filled with violence and danger. But after 3 exorcisms by that shrine maiden from the lunar capital, it is now no different from a regular shop. Otherwise you'd be fighting in severely harsh conditions, and I couldn't guarantee a victory in that case. I know, Miss Yorihime has done a lot. I won't let everyone's efforts go to waste. That's the spirit. Alright, let's get ready. Guests from Gensoki are going to start coming in. Mizuchi Miyaguchi will be among them. Use your skill to detect minute movement from your training and uncover her. Then, feed her the Jiguru berry. Her mental prowess is extraordinary, so if 1 doesn't do the trick, use 2, even 3. When she finally loses control, the net will fall and she'll be apprehended. Alright, let's begin. Yes! I wish you luck, Mystia Lorelei, the unyielding sparrow of the night. Okay, the question here is, does what we put on the menu even actually matter? My thought is, probably not. So I'm just gonna kind of go with this preset. This was the one that we did assuming things were signature, I think. Maybe not. Maybe this is just a regular night because it looks pretty... Yeah, these are just decently high value things. Okay. I think I like my setup, honestly. Oh, hang on, hang on. Sorcerer's board, thank you. Based on the amount of things I have on the menu, I've got 1 grill item, pot, 3 steamers, so I should include my nuclear steamer. And then... Oh, I don't know. What do I do as like my final selection? What takes a long time to make? The steamer recipes. So another steamer it is. Okay. Ooh! See your are these the mahjong sets that you use? Hang on. Oh, they look so nice! And that's a proper board and everything to put them on too. Very nice. Are those instruction booklets? Wow, they're equipped with everything then. Oh, I did not mean a grill. I meant another steamer. So let's just take the suspicious steamer just in case we need to set up follow-up orders. But yeah, I think this is a good menu to work with. Let's just go for it, I guess. I know we have hyper mode by default, but she's gonna try and knock it out of us, is my understanding. Let's just... Okay, she's not acting suspicious right now. I don't know when they actually start showing their tells. Like, if it's after they've ordered or something. Isn't the freshest way to eat something just to eat it raw? Something raw for her? Okay, okay. I'll wait for Kaguya to finish and then I'll check again. Alright. Nothing. Alright, alright, alright. Fine. Something raw for her to eat? What is Rumia not like? Because maybe I can tell based off of their dislikes too. For example, she doesn't like expensive things. And this should be expensive, yes. And it's already raw. So let's just try it and see how that goes. Bar with 7 colors of gorgeous, but dish with 7 colors feels disgusting. That's regular Kaguya for sure. Yeah, yeah, okay. And a bitter drink? Oh, fucking hell. Wait. She does like bitter. Okay. That's on me. Okay, she doesn't like the expensive. That's her. That's the real Rumia. Whoa! It's a ghost! Okay, okay, okay. I know what it looks like now. If that bastard found a way to return to the moon, I wonder if she will go back. Oh, damn. That sounds like a normal Moko thing, too. I would have not guessed that, because Moko does like fruity, doesn't she? Yeah. Shochu... Chillable. Chillable drink is the tell for this one. Okay, what do I make for her? Oh, I guess what's aura bursting? Doesn't matter what I make for her if I'm just gonna poison it with the Jiguru berry? I'll make it as if I'm making something that still hits the tags. Aura bursting. I guess the Nita Nichiru would be a good one for Moko. Yeah, because that is also grilled. And I can make it fruity and add in the Jiguru berry. Okay. Whoa, weird fruit seen everywhere in Makai apparently grants different effects based on the type of person consuming it, which is very peculiar. Divine punishment. And then, there we go. If we add more, what is it? It doesn't change the tag. Okay. So just add the one. And a chillable drink, take a sparrow sake. Okay, cool. We passed that test. I don't know why Kaguya knows anything about rain, but sure, whatever. Cool. See, actually, most legends and folklore were created and spread by residents of the moon in a vintage drink. I already know she's normal, I think, because we didn't see the ghost, so I'm not gonna bother. Is it vintage? Yeah. I don't want to use the Full Moon's Eve, because I'm not actually getting money from this. Sure, Drunken Bard for you. Wriggle likes chillable, right? When I examined her, she didn't have any tells. Okay, yeah, I think Wriggle's fine. See if tranquility weren't as lifeless as it is. That is an aquatic thing that she likes, so that makes sense. Heatable is one of her normal... Okay. Heatable. So just another sparrow sake. High alcohol... Oni, those both check out for Suika. Yeah, everyone's looking normal at this table. Understandable. And a soda drink for Rumia. I'm just gonna give her a Mio. Suika, you get an Akatsuki because I have a decent amount of these. Alright, now I can focus on food. Dishes that humans think are strange sound tasty to me. She didn't like expensive, but I think she loved the Kabuto steamed cake anyway, so we're just gonna give her that. Insects can be carnivores too. Wriggle has a certain list of likes and dislikes. Sweet, peculiar, meat, and raw. Not vegetarian, mild, or refreshing. So we might just be able to give her the Kabuto steamed cake actually. Yup. Okay, that was not enough, so we'll have to change that for Wriggle. Nasen, I genuinely don't remember much beyond, like, sea delicacies and stuff. I think sweet was a thing. Maybe refreshing. Just go for it. Sika... what counts as Japanese for her? Falling Blossoms does, and it's small portion. Make it good with alcohol. And we can add some meat too, because she likes meat. There we go. And then I'm trying to figure out what to make for Kaguya. Most legend and folklore on Earth were created and spread by residents of the moon. That's legendary, I think? Wasn't I just doing a Shirayuki with an Udambara in it? I think I was. Okay, let's check this table. Or all of the tables. Oh! It's Ellen! Ellen's the fake! Okay. Pies where Western demons gather in myth. That's correct for Ellen. But she doesn't like cocktails. Alright. That would have been the tell. Kaguya, thank you for the extra time. Alright. We'll give her a cocktail as we should. And then, what was my trick for her? I had something that I was spamming non-stop. Oh, wasn't it? She didn't like sweet. Aha! I remember. It was the peach atsuhashi with cream in it. Because it gave Western and home cooking. And then we put in a jiguru berry. Okay, so we're good there. I know everybody here is normal, so I guess I should actually be focusing the spell cards that I like. For example, I'll take the Gathering Luck. And then Kaguya for sure, I'll take the extra time. Sweetness, come to mind, discuss rabbits. Yes. What are taste again? Refreshing, sweet, small portion, legendary, dreamy. Okay. Peach Atsuhashi is the way. And a fruity drink, drunken bard. Oh no, that's not enough. Okay. Alright, so this is a Shirayuki Unambara. Sake drink. Sparrow sake. What is she talking? Memory archives during full moons are incomplete. I've never seen that line from Kane, but all of these people are correct, so we're good. I'm forgetting my buttons. Don't worry. Okay, do you have any signature dishes? Yes, I do. Taken to the Kabuto Steamed Cake Room, yeah. Bitter, Tikamiyo, no? Yes. Okay, Akyu. There are cultures buried in cuisines too. Sake. You know what? I should just go down the list. Sweet drink. Low alcohol. Shochu. Fruity. Low alcohol. Shochu. And then fruity. Why not? Rabbits, even a tiny bit is enough to stuff us completely full. Refreshing, sweet, small portion, legendary, dreamy. It can't be salty, so I can't force it to be small portion. So I'm actually going to make the sea urchin instead, because it's already small portion. Make it refreshing. It's already sweet. Make it dreamy? Yeah, why not? Insects can be carnivores too. This does not already have meat in it. That's probably why Wriggle didn't like it before, I think. Or meat, because I have a lot of that. Okay, what kind of history? Chinese? That means we normally just do the Scholar's Ginkgo. And I believe she likes home cooking, so potato. Of course, cats eat fish. Isn't there some like fried trout thing here? Nah. There's grilled lamprey, but it can't be meat or vegetarian. So I honestly don't remember what I make Jen. I think she likes the fish crisps that she gave me forever ago. Doesn't like hot, vegetarian, or peculiar. Aquatic, grilled, sweet, greasy, meat. I don't know, I guess just put a lamprey in it. Because it's grilled, it's meat, it's aquatic. But she doesn't like hot, actually. What do I do with you? Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna try and search for something. aquatic grill. Pork and trout kebab. That sounds familiar. Okay, I knew there was something. Well, you know, she likes char siu. Because that's greasy. So let's do that. No? No one? Okay, I guess I just gotta mill through people. Because I'm pretty sure breaking my combo breaks my hyper mode. Fruity, chillable, sake, dry. Okay, fruity, chillable, sake, and dry? Yeah. Sweetness comes to mind when you discuss rabbits. Yes, make it refreshing. And I think that should actually be enough. Yeah, 'cause it's already sweet. Raw meat obviously tastes better than cooked meat. So that means kabuto, put in meat. And there we go. Kane, history and culture go hand in hand. We can again just do the Scholars Ginkgo home cooking, bam. And quartz cats eat fish. We can do the char siu thing. Just put in some lamprey, why not? Okay, if I remember correctly, this half of the area is good too. Oh, you're fine, Seb, for nerding out about Mahjong. I'm just trying not to fuck up. So that's why I'm not reading anything, but I promise I will catch up once I'm out of boss battle mode. High alcohol sake, low alcohol vintage. Oh, here you go, dislikes mild. Never knew that. Alcohol sake, low alcohol vintage. Okay, high alcohol sake. I have more more docile than sparrow sakes. Okay, wow. And then it was low alcohol and vintage. On the drunken part. They're so hungry. They are! And I'm being paranoid, checking constantly for who could be possessed. These guys are all new, but unfortunately, they all checked out. So, we just gotta keep milling through people. Oni style to go all out, having a mouthful of meat and wine is the way to go. Suika, what are your tastes again? Small portion, I know. Japanese, I know. Good with alcohol, meat, strength boosting. Is this strength boosting? No. Is it this? That's Nitanichu? That's aura bursting. I know the power soup is strength boosting. What else is strength boosting? Oh, that's it. She didn't ask for Japanese, did she? Yeah, she asked for meat. I might be able to use... What is it? The strength pudding? Energy pudding? Yes, that can still have meat in it, and it's small portion and strength boosting. And I think I can even make it go with alcohol if I wanted to. Not at the same time as making it meat, but I could. Okay, their cultures buried in cuisines. This is again a scholar's ginkgo that we can do, and she also likes home cooking. She and Kane, I can do some of the exact same things. There we go. Okay, Japanese food is like bread to me. I know exactly what Marisa we can do for her. Although, didn't we also figure it out? We could do like falling blossoms. No, it was a sashimi? Was it salmon tuna? Sashimi platter, because that's Japanese. Can make it greasy, because she likes that. And I also forget. Oh yeah, mushrooms. Mushrooms. Truffles. That's what she likes. Cool. Hermits never really pursued taste, culture. Once again, scholars ginkgo, except it has to be good with alcohol, I think, for Kasen. Yes, is one of the only tags she likes. Ugh. They were so annoying. Home cooking and good with alcohol. Do they count each other? Cancelled? No. Cool. Oh, hey, we have some washi for the next time her fan's in town. Okay. They're gonna eat immediately. Sit down, Reimu. Alright, anybody here on this side sus? What? Tenchi! Tenchi is. Okay, this could end it unless there's a phase 2. Get anything smelly as far away from me as possible. I think that's correct. Cocktail's correct. Because she doesn't like... Oh, maybe it's not. Because smelly I don't think would count for meat or greasy. I don't know what smelly would be. Whatever. I know what to give her. Fruity, sweet, vegetarian, mild, etc. Fruity, sweet, mild even. Oh, I think we can do tofu, yeah. And of course the jiggery berry. Cocktail. Okay. So that's 3 out of 3, right? Where's the second stage? Hello. That's a really cool sprite. I love how she's like grabbing the chains as a weapon against you even. Very cool. And like the legs turn into ghost flames at the bottom. Super cool. Yeah. You can't escape.
How dare you? You think I'll let it end here? How naive. I'm the jailbreak king. I always have an escape plan. I possess the ability to escape no matter what. People like you would never be able to catch me.
Oh, hello! I didn't expect to see you.
This is the end of the line. What? What is this? Why have my powers been suppressed? This isn't the power of a yokai, this is...
Hello, Shikieki.
Do it, Komachi! Time to draw the curtains on your show. Come here. This is... Oh, that distance was closed in an instant. Can't move right. Now all I have to do is put these specially made cuffs on you and it'll be over. No! No! I don't want to go back to that place.
Mizuchi Miyadeguchi has been arrested. Well, and done. We finally got you, Miss Jailbreaking. Thanks for the help, everyone. If it weren't for everyone working together, this mission would never have been completed. You're the in charge of this whole operation, the Yama? Hey, yup, it's the big lady Yama herself.
You were still careless in the end. Did you forget that I still have a little bit of my strength left? Since you didn't knock me out, I'm going to make a last stand!
Fools! All of you! Oh. How dare you let your guard down while I'm so close? Serves you right!
Lady Yama, this is your cute, important, and subordinate. Now that I have her body, what are you going to do? Hurt me! Hit me! Attack the body of this loyal subordinate of yours! Can you do it? You can't, can you? Hey! Hey! You're serious? Are you crazy? This body belongs to your subordinate. Stop messing around, you're crazy! Do you have any idea how long it took me to escape? For me to finally be able to take revenge? You lost because the only thing you know is to create botched disguises. You misjudged the relationship between me and Komachi. That is your fatal mistake. Possession is a powerful ability, yes, but you never once tried to understand the bonds and relationships of people, let alone how people interact with one another. You don't understand others, their emotions and feelings. You don't understand what friendship means. That is your biggest flaw and the main reason for your defeat. You may repent in hell. Lady Yama, is it finally over? That's right, it's finally over. Thank you, Miss Mystia. Lady Yama. This operation owes its success to the cooperation and close communication of various departments. Everyone did their part perfectly. More important than that, of course, is the connections between people. Sprouting from a single point, like a neural network, slowly expanding into an all-encompassing net. Look at them! We're having a whole speech about the importance of bonds between people, and you just so happen to show me Kyoko embracing Mystia? Why don't you just tell me they're lovers already? Clearly, that's what they're aiming for here. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. Fucking fruity-ass motherfuckers. Also, my god, this art is so pretty. Such good sprite art. That's point is you and Misty's Izakaya, Miss Mystia. Me? Is that so? You're always observing your guests, interacting with them genuinely. Day after day, the weight of those friendships. That is what defeated Misachi. I'm just doing what interests me. With an izakaya like yours around, I'm sure everyone must be very happy during those moments at night. It's because of you. That small bliss you give to others has spread out through the residents in Gensokyo. Right! That's what I've been pursuing too! If everyone can be happy! A clean yet fiery dream. Even I, whose job is to pass judgments, cannot find any fault in it. Keep living life on a straight path, Miss Mystia Lorelei, owner of Misty's Izakaya. I, too, will continue to watch over you and the land on which you tread. Or maybe they meant tread. Very good OST, yes. After this unprecedented operation, the once busy Gensokyo soon returned to peace. Gensokyo, the lunar capital, as well as Makai, all returned to their normal lives. An ordinary day is still the best. This one's delicious, Yukari, and that one too. How is it compared to the izakayas? They're delicious, but not as delicious as the little sparrow's cooking. Is that so? Now I'm looking forward to it. Now that everything is back to normal, perhaps I should drop by sometime. Won't she die of shock? Probably not. I'll make sure to dolly myself up before heading over. You should probably lighten up a little. That's the kind of place a nighttime izakaya is, after all. You'll just give her a scare if you're too formal. How you look after you just wake up perfectly encapsulates the feel of the izakaya. No, that's just too much, Yuko.
People busied themselves within their own lives during the day, and when night came and the red lantern shone, they would spend a relaxing night there. Back in New Hell, things were a little bit hectic. Ever since Mizuchi Miyadeguchi's capture, she was made to take part in trial after trial before ultimately being locked up once more. The gigantic budget of the whole operation dealt the accounts of New Hell, which were already drowning in a sea of red numbers, yet another blow. For some time, all the well-known people of Gensokyo flocked to New Hell for reimbursement. Uh-oh. Especially the red and white shrine maiden she was seen many times. In order to improve New Hell's financial situation, Shikiaki Yamazanadu is now forced to face this issue head-on. Due to the large land and many cultures of New Hell, if it could be put to good use and used to build a trendy amusement park, then open to the public and managed, it would increase people's understanding of Hell's culture, spread our morals, and improve our financial situation dramatically. New Hell Amusement Park Development Plan. No matter how I look at it, it's a very good plan. I suppose I'll have to spend some time looking into it. Okay, let's be real. Shikiaki would never approve of an amusement park. But, like, for the sake of the game, let's just go with it. Old Hell had also returned to normal, and all was well. Perhaps in the future, Hell will welcome everyone with a brand new look. Will it be a new Hell, like an amusement park sort of deal? Maybe. Well, now it just sounds like the setting for DLC 6. Proof of Jailbreak King's capture easy, and Yukari Yakumo will now appear. Okay. So we are still on the same day, which means we can go try normal and hard. I just need to figure out how to access it. Maybe it's in Makai? Oh, this gate's open! Oh!
Oh! That's why she has a sprite! Holy fuck! Okay. Yoink. Yeah. Hi. Ooh, hi Shinky.
You're finally here, owner of Mrs. Izakaya, Mystia Lorelei. You're... I am the god of Makai, Shinky. Everything you see in Makai is my creation. What an amazing person! However, I wasn't the one to create the world which Makai inhabits. There's a creator above even I. You're starting to lose me now. The creator above asked me to give you an ultimate reward if you were ever to come here. You have a present for me? Whoever this creator is, or creator is, they must be a good person. Take this. This is the creator's toy box, and now that you're in possession of this toy box, you too have become a new creator. Is this some kind of jack in the box? It looks mysterious and powerful. It's not going to scare me when I open it, right? You'll know once you try it out back home. It's the most wonderful gadget to ever exist. Really? I'll try it out right now, thank you.
Box of creation? Proof of creation infinity? Hello? What the fuck? I'm gonna check the lunar capital real quick. Ah! Well, there's Doremi and Sagame for that. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Over here, Sparrow. I'm the one who opens the Cayenne passageway you need to get into the lunar capital. That would make you the one in charge of the dream world. That's right. I'm the ruler of dreams, Doremi. This here is one of the moon sages, Lady Sagame. Hello, Miss Doremi, and, hello, Miss Sagame. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. But were you two here waiting for me? Yep. After using the Cayenne passageway for so long, I say you ought to pay us a little toll. A toll? You know, when you drive a car on the highway, it damages the roads. They take a little toll to maintain it. Do you understand? I think I get it. It's like how a pan is damaged every time you use it, so you need to send it to a blacksmith for maintenance. How much are we talking about? What I want isn't cash, but a favor. A favor? Like I just said, the dream world becomes a little less stable each time the Kayan passageway is used. I'm the one in charge of the dream world, and the energy used to maintain the stability of this world comes from the many living beings in the world. So I hope that when you're running your shop, you'll help me gather everyone's dream energy, so that the dream world can be stronger. Do you understand? So that's how it is. Why my shop, though? Because your shop is a 1 in a million with various people gathering each day, and it just so happens to operate at night when dream energy is most active. We'll definitely be able to gather much dream energy from there. Then, will collecting dream energy bring any harm to my guests? No, it's just like taking a drop of blood from a human. Dream energy is just like taking a drop of blood, drop of their dreams. There may be problems if you relentlessly draw it out from someone, but I won't go too hard on a single person. You've no need to worry. In that case, I'll agree to your request. Oh, that went well. So did that put your heart at ease? The dream world is the final shelter of the Lunarians, so it must be stable. Since we don't know when that person is going to strike again, as the commanding officer, you must be worried sick. Thanks. I owed you one after all. Alright, that's settled then. Have me at Izakaya often, boss. Okay, it's a promise.
Oh, she's our partner. Okay.
Let's see. Slow, Dreamcatcher. Guest produced dream shards based on rating. Totemi can absorb dream shards to improve her cook speed and chance of giving back ingredients. So I'm never using her because I never have anybody else cook things for me. Okay. Oh, she gets affection. She doesn't say anything, which I believe her thing is that she cannot speak because is it that what she speaks becomes the truth? Oh, I forgot what her ability is. That's on me. Sorry. Okay, but seriously, let's go check out this thing here at home. What the fuck is this box? Oh, I forgot to take this off firstly. And box of creation. The ultimate gift from another universe, a miraculous box, which gives its wielder the status of creator. What does it do? Nanda. Cause like nothing changed right away. Is it an Izakaya only thing? Is it like a permanent hyper mode? I don't know. Shinki, please explain. I don't understand. Hi, Sarah. The dreams of every child lay in the toy box. What does that mean? Have you used that box to fulfill your dreams? I don't know! Owlblade, hello! Welcome in! Anything she speaks about changes to the opposite outcome of what would have happened. Okay, thank you. I remembered it was something about her speaking and she needs to be careful with her words, but I didn't remember the exact context for it. So I guess instead of becoming the truth, it becomes the opposite. So I had like the reverse of it in mind. Maybe she used her ability on me. I can't repeat the training. I think up here I can repeat the training, right? I've got my treasures active. Wait, last level? Oh, that means previous menu. You don't want that skill? Yeah, agreed, Seb. I would not want the skill to make anything opposite if I speak it into existence, or the opposite of what I speak into existence. Wouldn't want that at all. Because who knows how many times I said, oh my god, I love this, wow, it's so cute. Like, it would immediately turn ugly, and everyone would hate it. I don't want that. Oh, speaking of, I almost forgot. You were talking about Mahjong earlier. Got Japanese and European rule sets. Different rules. I assume that, like, JPML are, like, different leagues and stuff. And you also know the 10-hole rules. I didn't know that there are so many rule sets for Mahjong. That's really cool. Do you happen to know what rule sets for Mahjong out of those that you listed are the ones used in popular media? Like, for example, I know in Yakuza, there's a whole Mahjong simulator in that game. There is also a Mahjong simulator in Final Fantasy XIV. But I don't know which version of Mahjong that it actually is, at least in terms of those rule sets. I obviously know it's not the, definitely not solitaire version. Maybe I have to sleep in order to get the difficulty options. So I guess we can just do we even want to do an Izakaya night? Because there's really not much. I mean, Yukari starts showing up now. I want to see her. Does it say where she shows up? I assume she's a special guest, actually. Undiscovered? Ah! Wait, what? Oh, so do they actually show up at my stuff? Or are they just unknown because they don't actually go places? Speaking of Wakasagi Hime, though, I should go talk to her. In progress of building up your courage. Karo gave you idea for the seashells. Okay. Are there any extra people to talk with that I haven't already? Like, is Aiden out here now? No, I don't think she is. What if I talk to Chen about my concert? Do I get extra scenes for all my DLC people now? Think about standing on stage with so many people looking at me, itching from the bottom of your heart. It's not cheap putting it up. Do I go for it now? I think I do. I don't... like, last time I think I left it for the last thing I did as part of all of my wrap-up and stuff. But I want to at least see all the people. Let's just do it now, because if I were to do it another day, I would have to do another Izakaya night to save. So let's just do it now. Can I see the DLC characters? There's Aya! And Mima! Medicine's over there. This day has finally come. I'm so nervous. I hope I'm up for this. I've got no idea where Kyoko went. How could she be so carefree at this time? Well, I guess it's what a yokai reciting scriptures in front of a temple every day is like. I have to get ready as well. Take a deep breath. Ah, just in time. I can't believe you showed up this late. Sorry, there was just too much work to do. I'm ready to go at any moment. Just tell me when you're ready. She's an outfit now! Miss Momichi, why are you dressed up like that? She's got a little face mask and sunglasses. You recognize me? Your ears and tail gave it away. I see. Would it be better to wear a headband? What should I do about my tail? You don't want to be recognized? I stuck out of the mountain because we White Wolf Tengu can't leave at will. If I get caught, I'll lose my vacation this year. I never thought you'd take such a big risk just to come to my concert. I'll definitely repay you. Miss Nitori, you're here. I've been struggling with something for a while. About what? About whether to use this opportunity to set up a booth and make some money. Please don't even think about it. What's the point of having a booth at a concert? Are you trying to take away from the audience's attention? Well, I haven't done it yet. Every time I attend a festival or something, I'm always setting up a booth. I guess I never get to enjoy the event itself, so I see what it's like being the guest this time. The crowd here dwarfs that of Izakaya's. Imagine that. I never thought this many people would come. Tell me early next time you want to start a concert. I'll spread the word. I can make the crowd even bigger. I'm counting on you. Alrighty. With so many humans and yokai gathered here, there's bound to be information galore. Let's get cracking. Crack? Yeah. Good luck, I guess. Miss Parsi, thank you for coming to my concert. Mere Sparrow managed to put out such a lively concert. I'm so jealous. It's going to get even livelier later. Are you trying to make me angry on purpose? Look, there's smiles all around, aren't there? I'm not looking. They're smiling so much it hurts my eyes. Don't try to hold it in. Smiles are contagious. Laugh if you're happy. I'm not holding it in. Miss Yuki, who would bring so much wine to a concert? No worries. No matter how big the crowd gets, I won't spill the wine. Oh, that's not it at all. Would you like a drink before going on stage? No. This is only sake. I don't want to get drunk on stage during this special occasion. Wouldn't it be funny if you got drunk on stage? Not at all. Mystia, me and Socrates are here to cheer you on. Miss Ellen, Socrates is here too. Thank you for coming here. How does it feel to be in Gensokyo again? It feels a lot more lively here compared to the past. It even makes me feel like opening a magic shop in Gensokyo again. Hopefully the Shrine Maiden won't thrash it again, right? Gensokyo is a lot more accepting nowadays. A ton of magicians have shops in the Forest of Magic. Is that true? I guess I better start seriously considering it. But what's important now is to enjoy your concert. The concert is just about to start. I definitely won't disappoint. Does your dialogue change? No, it was about her asthma last time too. Okay, Ellen! I mean, not Ellen, Louise! I sure came prepared, Miss Louise. Call it the experience of someone who lives on the road. Seems like you've made a complete recovery. That's great. Sorry for making you worry before. I've thought it through. I'm happy simply living up to what I love. Seeing your love shining brightly like that encourages me too. As long as we don't give up, our love won't let us down either. That's not important anymore. Go on, show me how you shine on stage. Cute. Miss Futo, are you comfortable?
Oh, I did a special voice for you, and I don't know if I remember it. Oh, I think it was something like this. Indeed, I'm not used to these lights, but a promise is a promise nonetheless. Moreover, 'twas at the request of a friend. I shall go no matter the distance. Speak, what shalt I burn?
You shall not burn anything!
I see. I had thought that raging flames would make things feel more alive. I'd even prepare 3 times the firepower in order to display mine abilities in full.
Do not burn anything!
Understood. Since thou rejects with such harsh words, dwelling any more would be most impolite. 'Tis a pity I can't contribute to the show. I feel restless, like my heart had been set aflame.
Oh, right. Don't you have the ability to manipulate feng shui? Is that how you say it? By breaking plates? Just use that ability and help me adjust the feng shui of my stage. With that, I'm sure the concert will proceed smoothly.
Understood. Tonight I shall break mine entire supply of plates and turn thy concert into one of legends.
I'm counting on you. Also, make sure you put out the fire first.
Looking fine, Miss Sparrow.
Thanks for coming to my concert.
I want to cheer you on, but besides thunder, I don't think I have any suitable abilities for that.
Thunder isn't suitable either.
Just kidding. Of course I know that. Do I look like Futo to you? I recall your music is a modern genre. I looked through some information and made this. Maybe it'll come in handy.
You made pom-poms just for me? Thank you so much.
Not like it's hard to make anyhow. I even picked up a few moves. It goes something like this. You can do it. Go Mystia. Right?
I'm not sure either, but after hearing that, I feel pumped.
Great. Leave all the cheering to me.
I'm raring to go. Thanks.
Is your stage outfit ready yet? You aren't wearing the outfit I gave you, are you?
Well, we've already prepared special outfits for the concert.
Yes, that's good. Showing it off in the concert would attract a tad too much attention.
That skirt isn't stolen, is it? Of course not. I picked it up by a river. There was a celestial maiden bathing there, though.
Then it belongs to someone else! What have you done?
Calm down. What's a missing skirt or two? I did her a big favor, you know.
What kind of logic is that?
Because there's a delicate scholar near the river who reads with the light from fireflies. I immediately understood when I saw him.
Understood what?
The celestial maiden, unable to return to heaven due to Hagoromo being stolen, could only live together with a human. This is a rather popular folk tale.
Is that really true?
Maybe she jumped to conclusions. I don't know. Maybe. Just a feeling. I don't think I talked to these three either, so I might as well.
Having a concert this big must take a lot of work, huh?
Yeah, coming this far, I've experienced so much more than you can imagine.
I see. Especially large events with a huge crowd like this. Just the thought of them gives me a headache. Oh, so you understand. To be able to see a concert as grand as this, it must have been hard on you. But while it certainly wasn't easy, looking back on it all, I realized I also made a lot of happy memories. I guess that's what they mean by the compassion of time. Time washes away the pain, leaving only sweet memories behind. Not just memories, there's also precious friends like you.
Oh, she's so sweet.
Miss Satoru, you look so much better.
The busiest period has already passed. The Underworld's matters are gradually decreasing, and my resting time has also increased.
Well, that's great. The image of you slaving away every day was really worrying.
I appreciate your concern. Thanks to you, my appetite is slowly improving as well. I even got back into hobbies like gardening and cheese fermentation.
No wonder your smell of dairy products. Oku was right. It really is an endearing smell.
My pets as well. You've been taking care of them all this time. If your concert needs another hand, just say the word.
Then make sure you cheer loudly for my performance later.
I will try. Don't worry, it's okay. Oh, Mystia, your concert is way too cool.
I'm glad you like it.
I want to have one too.
Huh? I didn't know singing was a dream we both shared. It's a little sudden, but I support you. Let me know if you need any help.
Huh? Do you have to sing at a concert?
Obviously. How else would it be a concert?
Can't I show off my powers on stage or something? I have tons of moves that'll look great on stage if I have a big crowd.
No, wait! Please never go near a stage!
She's gonna blow it up with solar power. Oh, there's so many people at this concert. Now we Grassroots Yokai have something else to our name.
Even Grassroots Yokai have their days.
I'm so excited. Wait, I can't get too excited. My fur's already stood up. Anything but turning into a sweaty ball of fur on such a grand occasion.
Why are you even more nervous than I am? Speaking of the thing you're holding?
The network pooled together its resources to buy this new technology from the Kappa. They said it could record images and sound and replay them.
Huh?
Is it not allowed? Everyone who could make it came, but a lot more who really wanted to see this concert couldn't come, so I...
Oh, of course! There's no problem! I should be thanking you for sharing my concert with even more people.
Thanks for understanding. I'll make sure everyone gets to enjoy this occasion.
Please do.
Hello, blow up the stage. No, don't blow up the stage. But yes, this is literally everyone. I have max bonded everybody in the game. So we've got all of the DLC and base game characters here. After some thinking, I decided to come, but I didn't expect there to be so many people.
It's a concert after all, so it's better when it's lively. Miss Narumi doesn't go out much, so it must be rare for you to see so many people, right?
There's too many. I feel a little nauseous.
Huh?
I was worried that you'd be devastated if no one came to your concert. I just had to get over my laziness and come to support you. But I guess I wasn't needed at all.
Don't say that! Even if the concert is full, I would still be sad if Miss Narumi didn't come.
Really? Well, I'm here now, so I guess I'll enjoy it.
That's great! I'll try my best to give you an amazing experience.
Fun Oku faction nearly killed Rainbow not long ago in the manga. I'm not surprised. That sounds like a thing Oku would not try to do, but accidentally do. Unless it really was on purpose, that is surprising, because she always struck me as the no thoughts head empty type. Hoyuka. And Seb, you're checking on rule sets. Rule is most likely Tenho or M League. You go with Tenho because it's easier to implement. You guess for Tenho is because they're red Dora tiles, which normally don't get used in JPML or EMU. Huh. Okay. That's cool that you're able to tell.
Miss Seija, you actually came!
Didn't you invite me?
You tend to do the opposite of what people tell you to, so I didn't dare get my hopes up.
I wasn't planning on coming. Lately the guy's been practicing some sort of dance. Apparently they were going to cheer you on at your concert. The moment I said I wasn't coming, they immediately went down in the dumps and started moping around.
Oh, you guys!
As their leader, I had no choice but to cut my losses and show my face. I also had no choice but to practice the dance. What are you standing here for? Get on stage already!
Miss Seija is rather cute when she's abashed.
Emma, not Emu, autocorrect hits. Let me guess. Project Izakaya. That's where the autocorrect came from.
I can't believe you had the courage to hold such a grand concert. You're worthy of being the heroic Shimiyomaru's friend. It's all thanks to the people that helped me along the way. I wouldn't be standing here otherwise. You're being too humble. I know more than anyone that those who do not persevere on their journey will never make it to the end. There were times when I thought this road was endless, but you told me that enjoying the journey was important too. That's why I could drop all my worries and enjoy going after my dream. Oh, dummy, you were the one who told me that. Huh? Did I? Thanks to you, no longer do I try to make every journey one of legendary proportions. I'm going to have an adventure that belongs only to me, Shimiyomaru Sukuna. I look forward to hearing you sing the song that belongs only to Choju Gigaku too. Niue, I'm so glad to see you're here! It's a friend's invite after all, and there's something I wanted to tell you. What is it?
It's about before when you told me to let go of my hard feelings and get along with other disciples.
How did it go? Did you make any friends?
Yes, it's just like you said. Everyone accepted me very quickly. Also, to make up for the fact I couldn't take part in the festival's competition, they specially prepared this outfit for me.
It suits you very well. I'm happy to be able to see you successfully fit in with the Myonen Temple too. I guess Miss Mamiso can rest easy now.
Hey, I'm on top of the world. As you said, me and Murasa make a great pair. We're now the infamous rock and roll monks of the Sanzu River.
I should have known this would happen. I'm so sorry, people of the Sanzu River.
It's fine. What's one more noisy person for the world? Let's see, Owlblade. They were fighting and Oku launched a massive attack that Rainbow would have absolutely died to if not for Yukari intervening and placing a barrier. Yeah, that sounds like Oku just not knowing her limits. But I suppose, which I mean, she doesn't have any limits. Big laser go boom. Hey, backups arrived.
Welcome, I see you brought up a lot of equipment with you as well.
But of course, I thought it'd be some shabby old stage, so I wanted to liven it up no matter what. I didn't know it'd be this magnificent. Good thing I brought this with me. Leave the climax to me. My melody shall pierce the heavens.
I'm counting on you. Let's enjoy the night together. Miss Yuka, did you make all the flowers around here bloom?
Indeed, it was me.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You're too kind.
It was the flowers who wanted to bloom for you. All I did was hear them out and lend them my aid. If you become a sobbing wreck now, how will you take the stage?
You're right. I can't cry today.
First you cry, then you smile. You're like a headless chicken.
Come on, I'm not a chicken. I was wondering what kind of flower suited you the most, and I think the answer is the sunflower.
Oh?
Because you're always watching the flowers, just like a sunflower always watches the sun, Miss Yuka.
You! Cute. Are the sunflowers not there if you haven't bonded Yuka? I think so, yes. Because these flowers are specifically from Yuka's spell card animation, where she grows sunflowers in the Izakaya. Madison, what are you doing over here? You should go hang out.
There's so many people at your concert.
I'm jealous. Your dream has come true, but I'm not even sure if there's ever going to be a day where my dream comes true. I used to worry about the same thing, but looking back, I have completely different feelings now. How you feel as you relentlessly pursue your dream is more important than whether said dream can be fulfilled in the first place. How I feel as I relentlessly pursue my dream. Yeah, so don't worry about what's at the end. Just enjoy chasing after your dream. I think I get it. The journey is more important than the destination, is that right? That's it. Medi has grown up again. Now I'm going to show Medi how I've grown too. I'll make sure not to blink.
And then I think these guys don't have changing dialogue. But here's the moon folks. And Alice is from the Forest of Magic, so we need to talk to her too. Same thing with Kogasa. And Yamame, what are you doing in the corner? You're an idol too.
Miss Yamame, did you have a smooth trip to the surface? There were 0 problems. It's been a while since I've seen the humans at the surface. I never knew they changed this much.
Not only are they willing to mingle with yokai at a concert, they don't even discriminate against a Tsuchigumo who can manipulate illness.
Humans nowadays are used to coexisting with yokai.
Indeed, thanks to you, I got to experience the beauty of the surface once again.
My concert will also be very beautiful. Don't blink or you'll miss it.
Sure thing.
Boo! Did I get you? Ah! Prank success. Thanks for inviting me. You really did get me that time. But rather than being scared by you, the stuff you brought is... Myoden Temple's Yokai Rock Band! I found a suitable instrument too! A percussion instrument, huh? Yup, because blacksmithing is my specialty, I'm very good at hitting things! It's all thanks to you that I have this chance to contribute my talent to everyone. Thank you so much! This is the result of all your hard work. I should be the one saying thanks. I'm counting on you to liven it up. Rest assured, if it's a request, I'll do everything in my power to fulfill it. Today, this umbrella gets to shine!
Okay, and then we've got our moon folks and Alice.
Miss Alice, the dolls are here too. Welcome to my concert, everyone.
You decorated the stage very well, Mystia. It truly feels like a grand event.
I had some help decorating the stage. It wouldn't have been possible without Chen and Miss Yukari's help.
I see. I create puppet stages myself sometimes, and seeing your stage really puts into perspective how drab mine are. If it's fine with you, I'd like to take the opportunity to learn more about stages during the concert.
Of course it's fine. You're as serious as ever, Miss Alice.
Thank you. I'll have my full attention on you.
Now I feel nervous. I'll make sure to put on a good show for you.
Be at ease. You've worked hard for so long, so you'll be fine. Oh, over here, Mystia.
Mason, you're here.
I had to wait a while for a letter delivery job, so I thought to try my luck. It actually lined up with your concert.
You can just visit me at my house. What if we missed each other?
Without time on my side, there's not much I can do if we did. But this is fine too. It's the first time fate has been kind to me. So this is what luck feels like. My entire heart has been filled with surprise and happiness. It's the best.
Seeing you so happy makes me happy too. Don't worry, you'll never feel down at my concert.
I'll look forward to it.
Miss Toyohime, Miss Yorihime? I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me. Is it really you two?
Oh, she recognized us. I had advised my sister not to dress like that before I came. But I heard that this is how you should dress for concerts on Earth.
Thank you, Miss Toyohime, Miss Yorihime. But I thought you guys couldn't come to Earth whenever you wanted.
That's true, but there have been some recent developments. Lady Sagame came to Earth to handle some business with Master not too long ago, which the Tengu caught wind of. They even took photos and said it was some invader rendezvous.
What on Earth?
It's all made-up rumors, of course. Seriously, you Earth yokai. I don't mean you, but that Tengu reporter is way out of line. This incident caused a big disturbance in the lunar capital. The top brass are all worried that this would be a signal for the yokai of Earth to rise up.
No way.
In the end, Lady Sagame gave the order for us sisters to investigate the Earth's Tengu. To investigate the Earth, really. We paid Master a visit first, but Master said this was a gift from Lady Sagame. It was Master's idea, I'm afraid. Master and Lady Sagame are both very warm people. In that case, we'll enjoy the warmth they've given us to the fullest.
I don't really get it, but I'm glad to see you here. I can't wait for you to see what the Earth's concerts are like. And then not very many left now. I think it's just Sanae and Mima. There are so many people here today. Yeah, there are way more than I expected. I had never performed for so many people before. Don't be nervous, you'll do fine. It's been such a long time since I've been to a live performance. I'm really excited. Do you frequently attend concerts, Miss Sanae? Idols are really popular in the outside world. It's the first time I've seen one in Gensokyo, so I brought all my cheering items. Look, here's a specially made headband and a banner with a custom message. I also practiced my glow stick waving, rhythm, and angle for 3 hours in the mirror last night. In short, I'm all ready. I'll definitely give you the best support. Although I don't understand it, I can really feel Miss Sanae's enthusiasm. I'll work twice as hard in response. That's right. This is the bond between idols and fans. Please let me experience the Gensokyo live. Sanae is just me. I love the idea of being able to take a glow stick to a concert and just wild out. Does their dialogue change? Everything going according to plan? Okay, yeah. It's all the same. But I don't know Miss Marisa changes from the DLC, so I will read it. Miss Marisa, what are you doing here? I remember that your seat was next to...
How am I supposed to enjoy the concert when you put me next to those two? I could barely hear with them nagging at me.
Huh? I thought those two weren't the nagging type.
I don't know how, but the news of the fruit of desire being planted in the forest spread. They know it was related to me, so they lecture me every time. I think it'll take another 3 months before they cool down.
I think you deserve a few lectures.
You're not the only one who said that. I don't want to hear any more lectures in the middle of a concert.
But if they find out that you're avoiding them on purpose, they'll be even more mad, right?
Don't worry, I've already prepared a stealth magic that matches my black dress.
What are you up to now?
You'll see. Oh, that's ominous.
But finally, Mima! Miss Mima, you're actually here!
This is quite the magnificent concert. My opinion of you has changed.
We took a lot of time setting up this stage. We'll also be singing later.
It's been such a while since I've attended an event with so many people, I can hardly remember. Thank you for allowing me to relive some precious memories.
I thought you wouldn't like such an event, Miss Mima. That puts me at ease.
I can't say I like it, but there's only one reason for me to be here. Anything else doesn't matter.
That one reason?
I promised you I'd come, isn't that right?
Gosh, you're the best, Miss Mima! I'll put on a good show to not disappoint you!
Good luck. I'll be watching you. Alright, that is officially all of the DLC characters spoken to. Every single one of them. It is now time to start the concert with all completed DLCs active and see what sort of new scenes we might get. Are you ready yet? By the way, remember that song we practiced after going through what we did in the DLC? Should we give that a shot tonight? Yes! Oh my god! How many songs are there? There's 7 songs and I can only do one at a time? Fuck, I didn't realize there'd be a new song for every single DLC. What sounds the best out of these new ones? Flavor of the Unknown, Tranquil Palace, Roaming Wonder, Candy Vapors, Melody Drifts, Roaring Laughter, Drunken Joy, or Song of Dream Frost? I kind of like the idea of Roaring Laughter, Drunken Joy. But they all sound interesting to me. But if anybody has a preference in the chat, I guess we can find out together. Drunken Joy? Okay.
Let's go with this song.
Oh, we're doing this song? We'll have to change our clothes then.
Yep, the song just wouldn't be the same without these outfits.
Okay then. The best concert ever starts now. They're wearing Halloween costumes!
Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god! Look over there outfit! I am in the VIP audience, Marisa! They're playing! Let's go! She's upside down, that's adorable! This is so pretty with these flowers everywhere, holy shit. Socrates! Ah! He's so cute! They're wearing sparrow costumes. That's what they meant by dressing like that. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna die. Hello, Riptide, welcome in. We've just finished the main story and did a concert where all of the DLC characters are here. And there were some really good scenes in there. This is the big splash for the performance. They're so cute. This song was very fun, by the way. I loved all the extra shouts in it. If I knew any of the shouts, I'd be doing it to the song. What am I doing next? I am making sure... Oh, that ended the night. Cool. I didn't have to do an Izakaya night. We love to see it. But what am I doing next? I am making sure to do all of my cleanup for Mystia's Izakaya. So I'm going to go back and do all the rhythm game songs. Photogenic foods are popular. Oh, hello. That's a lot of money. But I'm going to do all the rhythm game songs. I'm going to do the hard mode difficulty for the most recent boss fight, etc., etc. Reisen, Shimyomaru, Tojiko. Instead of... I think, actually, instead of Tojiko, let's do Yamame. Because that helps us with getting Iberico pork. As usual, let's do our daily pulls on the slot machine. Like, we're not gonna get anything. Also, part of my cleanup is my fishing list. I've been interspersing it throughout the gameplay for the past DLC 5. And we're almost done with it, actually. We only have, what, 4 locations left? Former Hell... 3 of them. Former Hell, Myodan Temple, and Divine Spirit Mausoleum. I'm gonna keep the idol outfit on, because I also want to hear those other songs. So instead of doing Izakaya nights, we are just going to be listening to these different songs that were put in the game. I had no idea that they added more for each DLC. I love that they did that, though. I can't speak. I'm too excited. I am going to check, though, for where we might be able to redo the boss fight, because I didn't find that yesterday. Nobody here has any options for it. Yeah, Ellen. And then Shinky up here just gave me some random box that I don't know what to do with. Hello? Oh, I meant buy everything. Ha! If I do this, can I read anything? Ah! Mika, what are you doing here? I can't read what you're saying. I'm sorry. Roguelike? I'm sorry, what? Oh? Is that the game mode they were talking about that's part of DLC 5? They said it had expanded wildly beyond what they originally thought it would be. Maybe that's it. And I guess it's just not done being worked on yet. But yeah, where are the hard mode versions of the fight? Because I need the badges for those. I know that the badges exist too, because if I scroll up past all the Chinese... Awarded by arresting the jailbreak king Mizuchi Miyadeguchi with at least one curse active in the Lunar Capital's Ultimate Simulator. Oh, it's a simulation. So if I go to Relive Training, Final Operation. Aha! We figured it out. I can get to the hard mode stuff now. They talked about a survival mode, time to learn Chinese. I don't think I can become literate enough in Chinese to be able to play through all this. Ever. If I can't even remember my kanji for Japanese, I don't think I can do anything about Chinese. Gotta be real with you, Em. Okay, real quick, I'm going to get myself a little snack because I got a cookie earlier when I went out to go shopping for books and stuff. I will be right back. I'm gonna put myself on break. When I am back, we go through these different difficulties, try to activate curses or whatever they are, and see how it goes. I just gotta actually pull up my fucking OBS. Oops. There we go. Break time.
Okay, I am back. Not only do I have a cookie, my fiance and I, we went to BJ's earlier today because we needed to pick up paper towels. But we also decided, what if we just looked around for frozen dumplings? And we found there's one brand that's recommended, I would say. Basically, we watched a video, and I'm pretty sure we ended up watching the same video where professional chefs tried a bunch of different frozen dumpling brands, and they ended up recommending 2 of them. It's like Twin, Marquis, and Bibigo. And we actually managed to find some Bibigo wontons at BJ's. So my fiance decided to make some, and I didn't know until I went downstairs to grab my snack, and here it is. And it's delicious. How? He pan-fried them. That's why they're so crunchy. You can probably hear that. But the thing that really impresses me is a lot of dumplings. When you get the filling, it all kind of molds together into one mushy mass that doesn't really have a distinct texture. But you actually get a distinct texture from this. You can tell apart like the meat and the vegetables and stuff. And it's not like they're giant chunks still. It's very easy to eat. So I'm super impressed with the texture on this. Oh. The ones that we found are like mini wontons. So they're also very fast to eat. Delicious. Okay, I finished them. You no longer have to hear me chew. I'm gonna readjust my mic pop filter because I think it got moved when I came back upstairs and sat down. And now I'm actually changing to the game screen the first time around instead of needing to be reminded. I'm so smart, guys. Okay. Final operation. This will recreate the process of Mizuchi's capture. Also make Mizuchi Miyaguchi's 100% strength without Yorahime's meddling. Please adjust related abilities according to the desired difficulty of the training. Turning on an ability will make the training harder. Don't be too hard on yourself. What is the curse of greed, hate, or delusion? I'm pretty sure we were told about the different curse effects leading up to this. And they all have to do with fucking with you in hyper mode or out of hyper mode, like getting rid of it. Or, like, negating some of your traits for a time. I think, weren't there separate achievements with at least one curse? Oh, so I can do all 3. I can do all 3 at the same time. Alright. Time to get our asses beat. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I should just hit select all. Yeah. Okay, honestly, the default version was incredibly easy. So I am excited to see how this becomes far worse when we actually have some difficulty modifiers on it. I meant to get rid of this, and this, and this. What I want is the Sorcerer's Board, another steamer, and then fuck it, another steamer, actually. Alright. Oh, I also forgot to say, Seb has already left the chat, but thank you for sticking around while you had the chance, Seb. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna fucking need it. Alright, let's just... After dish begins cooking, the ingredients used will be sealed in the next 20 seconds. Patience freeze is disabled and patience decreases 250% faster. Repeatedly attempt to evade the soul. Unless evaded, the soul will be attacked, hypermode will be lost, movement will be reversed, and eye displacement will just recharge slower. I don't know what that last one means. Attempt to invade the soul? Unless evaded, the soul will be attacked. Alright, whatever. Nothing sus from here, so let's just go ahead and get started. Shochu, history and culture.
Scholar's Ginkgo is a very limited ingredient thing, so I think this is great for us. Yeah. That's regular Kane orders. Home cooking, go. Shochu. Let's just give the stuff that we have a lot of, I think. Jailbreak Elegy of the Soul, so... Oh! That's what she meant by keep singing! There was a dialogue thing that said keep singing because it's supposed to stop the effects of Mizuchi. Mizuchi Miyadeguchi, I think. Mizuchi's effects. I see. I understand. Okay, how are we going? Okay, Chen is normal. Of course, cats eat fish. I cannot do the char siu, but I can do... this. Aquatic signature grilled. She also likes sweet, so I can put fruit in it to make it sweet. And that doesn't make it vegetarian. Chen. Greasy. If I just put butter in that, that's probably fine. Okay. Let's not use peach, just in case that limits us. Can't be vegetarian. I don't think we have too many other fruits beyond, like, the main ones. So... grapes. Body feel great when you eat some vegetables. Dry drink for Chen. Shochu drink. Vegetable. Am I still unable to make the Scholar's Ginkgo? Haha! Alright, observing. You're good. Rumia! You! Her orders are normal, because Rumia likes bitter, doesn't she? Yep, and flesh. So it would have been a dialogue tag that would have been the tell on this. Peculiar signature raw meat filling. Ooh, because this has honey in it. Alright. Okay. She wants flesh, so it doesn't matter actually. Jiguru berry and then meat. Okay, Nay, your patience is getting low. Akyu, we need to hit you up. Sake and soup. Tofu. It's already home cooking, mild Japanese. I think she also likes sweet. Can't do sweet, so we're just giving her regular soup. Yomu Kompatu disliking salty? Wait, is that a lie or a truth? I don't know what that spell card did. Okay, whatever. Oh, I know what it was. One of Kane's spell card effects is to reveal hidden traits that we didn't already know. So that's why I defaulted to Yomu. Okay. Okay, Kaguya and Ellen. Ellen is the lowest patience. I need to hit her up with Shrimi, if not Fairy Tales. Beer drink. Okay. We don't really use these three traits all that much, so I think that's a safe one to do. And we also need Dreamy. What is the cheapest way to get Dreamy? I never use flowers for anything. Fucking take it. Beer drink. I remember checking out Ellen and she was fine. Good. Okay. It is just time to focus on the people who are low on patience. How could anything taste good without oil? That's something greasy. Can I make the char siu now? Yes. Trying to think, do I need to add anything else? Probably not. Add in some salmon, why the fuck not? Fruity drink. Drunken Bard. Alright, who's next on the patience? Kaguya. Most legends and folklore on Earth were created and spread by residents of the moon. That is our usual Shirayuki. Legendary. Udambaras are kind of common for us to use, but I think we're good. Sake drink. Tenshi, fresh fruits tajiri, small izakaya even carry them? We can go back to the peach. No, we can't because it's still active. Okay. Oh, if that's the case, what we can do instead, isn't there like a peach ice bowl thing? No, we still can't do that. Is it the tags in general? Pork, salmon, honey. How do I get something? If I put in a grape, it's fruity. There we go. And she likes mild. Okay, back to Kaguya. Tenshi. Ooh. High alcohol. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. We need to start moving fast. Okay, firstly... Good. Ah! It's what's-his-face. It's always fucking Renosuke. Okay. Your body will feel great when you eat some vegetables. Shochu. Can I go back to using the Scholar's Ginkgo? Yes, I can. Culture's buried in cuisines too. It's not different from what I do. Okay. Can I try to use Shirayuki? Yes, I can. I think we go with this. No. Ooh, we're gonna get Moko mad at us. Spiciness is one of the only things that can make her feel alive. I need to double check what is a good thing for spicy. I might be able to get it out in time if I can make it on a meat dish. Nothing by default. Okay, what can I do instead to hit her taste? That's really fast. If I use the grill and make it meat, it cooks instantly. Fruity, spicy, hot, or bursting grilled. Mita Nichiryu. Or bursting grilled. Okay, make it spicy. And then put in a lemon because I haven't used that yet. Okay. Yeet. Okay, who was this for? I don't remember. It was you, Akyu, wasn't it? Sake. Okay, Renosuke. Simple looking home cooked dishes actually have deeper complexity, blah 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 blah. Jiguru berry. Make it meat. Something that's really easy to grill. I can't do that one. Okay, what about pork and bitch. And a soda drink. Okay, Ellen is about to time out and we're gonna see her bad results. Oops, I don't think there's anything I can do to save her. What is her bad spell card? Do I even know it? What the fuck?
The shop will close and guests in the shop will be forced to kicked out 60 seconds after the day ends? What the hell? Oh my god! Oh my god, put everything I have on this. I can't be meat. Fuck. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh no, I might have just screwed myself. I didn't know that was her goddamn negative spell card. I was so close. I was at 2 out of 3. Oh my god, are there any other grilled recipes that use meat? Beef, onion, pumpkin? Yes, I can do it. Western, Bingdi Lotus. No! Okay, wait. It didn't count as a bad failed spell card. Okay, we're good, actually. I'm sorry, this doesn't have fish in it. Just take it. Fruity drink. Okay, I find it hard to believe this is corrected, yet Freeland never ceases to amaze me. Are we back in time for Shirayuki? Yes, we are. Modern drink? She does like those, I remember that. Okay, Dumia. What isn't the freshest way to eat something just to eat it raw? Just make her a kabuto steamed cake. And a soda drink. Okay, shochu drink. I think I need to do the thing where I prep people's drinks ahead of time. Sweet. Low alcohol. And then vintage. Whoop. Just give her that. Okay, shochu, sweet. Okay, we should have time to examine people now. Please give me one more ghosty. Aha! Ellen! Alright, this ends it. Prepare enough for Socrates and I to eat. Stimulating drink. Whatever. Take this Louis Vuitton thing. Okay. I think I can do this. Yeah, I haven't used this yet. Filling. Jiggery berry. Why not? Cream. Yeah! Haha! Okay! That wasn't hard at all! This game needs to try harder. Alright, proof of jailbreaking's capture, normal, hard, and lunatic badges all gathered in one go. Let's fucking go. And that basically leaves only the ones in Chinese that I don't understand. So I think that means I have every single badge. Wait. Oh, we still need, of course, the ones for the rhythm game. So let's go ahead and take care of that right now while we're here. We're gonna do the hard mode versions of the Lunar Capital. I just need it's technically an A rank or higher, but my personal goal is an S rank. Oh man, after getting through that, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to calm down enough to focus on this.
Oh, that was almost bad. Ah, fuck. Oh my god! Okay, I did way better at that than I thought I would. I was surprised I was able to hold that combo for so long. Oh. One hard mode. Down. Top of the leaderboard even. Take that, Sagame. Wait. That was a 5 and the next one's a 3? How are they rating these? Okay. Alright, alright. Whatever. It's fine. Ah, damn it. It's always the gold notes that get me, man. Okay. Not a bad run after that little bit in the middle. Not bad, not bad. Definitely gonna be top of leaderboard. Yep. This is also a level 3? Why did they make the first one that is like the lowest intensity song the hardest one? It's so weird. At least like that first song didn't feel like it was a very loud or energetic song, you know? Ah, no! my fucking god. No, no, no! I don't know how I got through all those golden without fucking up. We're lucky the timing windows in this game are so lenient. Oh, okay. Top leaderboard again. Okay, now for the training mission. The pumpkins, they're so cute. Ah. No, 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 no. No, oh my god. No. Oh my god, I keep fucking up! Oh my god, help. What the fuck is this? I don't know if I'm even getting an A rank off of this. That was so bad. Oh my god! That was awful. That's definitely an A rank, I think. Oh, it's still an S? Okay, I'm taking it. And I'm top of the leaderboard, let's go! I don't need to play any better! Woohoo! Now for the final thing, the siege net. That looks brutal. It felt brutal! And that was technically only a 5! Oh my god. I'm really not looking forward to what they're gonna do for this map on the hard mode. I swear if they do anything to match the guitar going off in the background, I'm gonna end myself. Almost didn't mess up again after the beginning, but the okays, I'll take those because they don't actually break my combo. Not a bad score. Not at all. Take that, Yukari! Ah! Komachi, why are you so bad at this? Oh no! Is it meant to be that she fell asleep halfway through? That's really funny if it is. Oh no. Oh, this looks bad. Oh my god. No! Help me! Oh my god, that was on me. I just lifted my finger when I wasn't supposed to. Oh my god, I'm too early. Oh, that was so bad. That's an A, that's an A, that's an A. There's still an S! Oh, and top of the leaderboard, let's go. Okay. Oh. Hang on, was that the hardest difficulty? I've seen, it's a hard level 6. I think there was a hard level 8 somewhere, wasn't there? Yeah, it was this one, okay. I did just about the same between a hard level 6 and a hard level 8. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I think that means every single one of these should have been some level of, like, I don't know, S rank or higher? It's definitely an A rank or higher in order to get the badges. Okay, everything is looking good because we got all the gold. Perfect! For some reason, the crossover song doesn't give you a badge or anything like that, despite including it. Because if we scroll through our entire list, yep, we've got Glutton of Hell's Proof of Domination, Bizarre Yokai, all of the Rhythm Game badges, the Grand Festival Cooking badge, the Rock badge, all of Flandre's badges, Proof of Creation Infinity, Jailbreak King's Capture. Go back 100% each song? No! No way, Hellblade!
I am not that crazy, thank you.
Like, if this were something I was doing on my own time, and I thought the rhythm game was complex enough to warrant, like, getting good enough at it to 100% things and have that be, like, a bragging right, maybe I would. Because I did technically try to perfect combo songs in Love Live School Idol Festival when I still played it. But the timing window in this game is incredibly lax. Your combo only breaks on a bad missed one instead of like an okay. So it's just overall a relatively easy rhythm game despite me struggling with it. I acknowledge that like I'm just bad. That's why I struggle. I'm bad. But there are no bragging rights to be had for 100% full comboing each song. No, no, thank you. Okay, I honestly can't think of much else that we need to clean up, because, like, I've been pulling these froggy coins since, Rinosuke uses them for the records, but it's not mandatory that I have those, because it doesn't count towards any sort of inventory completion. Yeah, take your washi. Thank you. Let's see how many I can actually get. It's 5 coins per record. And I have 55 of them. I don't know if I want to grind out that many froggy coins, honestly. Look at how many records they are. Maybe if I'd been doing more of this from the beginning, it would have been easier. Because for a long time, I just ignored my froggy coins to work on other things. So I could have had a much higher stockpile of froggy coins by now. I don't feel the need to collect the records, though. I've done all the rhythm game songs. I didn't finish my fishing! I almost forgot about my fishing. Now this is for the most gripping, engaging gameplay, guys. Do you want to watch me fish? Too bad! You're doing it anyway. How's the weather been? In my area, it was flurrying all day. It snowed overnight, but by the time that we actually went out to go do anything today, it was mostly slush on the road, if not just completely melted. So it was relatively easy driving. Slipped and slid a couple times on like the more slushy roads, but it was never anything that we couldn't control. One of the things that you have to learn when you live in an area with snow is how not to die when driving on snow. So we both knew what to do. I'm very happy with myself. For anybody who follows me on Blue Sky, you've already seen this, but there is a new game in progress by Astral Shift. They're the company that worked on Pocket Mirror and Little Goody Two Shoes. And they have just announced their next game, Hell Maiden. It is a take on the Divine Comedy. They of course made all of the characters women, whether they originally were or not. Dante's a cute anime girl now, as he should be. And I've never read the Divine Comedy. I of course know what it's about. It's hard not to know a little bit about the Divine Comedy by just existing in a place with media, because so much media references it in some way. Firstly, bottomless ladle. Rumors say that if a ship phantom attacks you at sea, you can escape by giving her a bottomless ladle. Huh. That's yours, Munasa's. But yeah, so today we went out and I was determined to find a bookstore that had a physical copy of the Divine Copy, or at least the first bit, Inferno. I would prefer to have the whole thing because I want to say most of the time it's packaged together, but I would have settled for at least the first part, Inferno. And my first bookstore I tried was one about 12-15 minutes away from us. They did not have it. They're kind of... not retro. They don't do like a digital catalog of all their books. They like hand price things and stuff instead. And they also have a thing where you can like basically give them books for store credit too. So they kind of are more of like a secondhand bookshop, which is neat. And they also have very good bagels and baked goods in general. The cookie that I have today is from them and it's delicious. I still think my cookies are better, but like everybody has their own favorite homemade cookie recipe, you know? But yes, we went there. It was not there, but they had a decent selection of like a lot of plays, which is nice. They weren't sure if it would be in the classics or poetry section, and we checked the drama section just in case, but no such luck. But the second place that I tried was about 30 minutes away, and that did indeed have it. I missed out though, because the guy was talking about he had one of those like Harvard classics, where they do a leather binding, and I could see some of the books that he had that were part of that collection, and they had this delicious age on them, not to the point where they were tearing, but just enough where it's like, oh, that's really cool. You know, you can tell it's used and read. It's for display purposes. And it would have been nice to have a display copy to show off once I was done reading it. But it's fine. I have the version for consumption, as he put it, to read, to prepare myself for the divine comedy-based game Hell Maiden. The things I do for Yuri. I haven't had the chance to crack it open yet, because by the time that we actually got home from doing all of our shopping, we got those dumplings, we got paper towels, we stopped by an Oriental store because it's really cool there. So yeah, by the time we got home, I only had 30 minutes until stream, and I was still fucking around with my computer settings on and off this whole week to try and make sure everything was running off the correct graphics card. So I didn't have the chance to crack it open, but I'm excited. Let's see, motorcycle key. Byakuren, you lost something. A key with a sutra engraved onto it. Kyoko says this awakens a gigantic black monster hiding inside the temple. Yeah, that's what motorcycles are. Even you've been brain rotted enough that hearing divine comedy makes you think, do your dailies, Dante. Is that a reference to Limbus Company? Aren't they the ones that have their own version of Dante as well? Or is it another game? Limbus Company is a good game. I've never actually played it. Is that one the gacha game, or is it... The names are very similar in my mind, but they're actually quite different. There's the one that's the management sim, and that was actually recommended to me a little while back. But then there's also the gacha game, which is kind of, but not entirely related, right? All their games are good. Yeah, honestly, I would have tried the management sim if it wasn't so notorious for being incredibly difficult, because I do like bashing my head against a wall, but not that much. At least the reviews on the management sim game made it sound like it's a special hell on earth just for the stubborn. And like a hell on earth in the way that it's addicting, where it's like, oh wow, it's so cool to go through this. Look at all these challenges. Whoa! But yeah, that's a lot. Unfinished talisman. A talisman Miss Sega wrote for a Jiangshi, though this one was abandoned halfway. Words like come on, turn into Jiangshi already are written on it. Oh, that's cute. One last fishing item. Come on. If I get this fishing item, my list is complete. Limbus is the gacha. Okay, so I got it right. The one that is distinct in my brain is Library of Ruina, because that's just a cool name. So I managed to keep that one separate from all the others just based on what I saw people talking about online. Come on, just stay down here. The thing about the management game is it's hard because it makes you learn from mistakes. Yes, yes. I understand that there is an option to both retry a day and also like retry the beginning of a week too. So it's fairly forgiving in that regard, but it's very easy to get halfway through from what the reviews were saying and realize you fucked everything up. So then you have to completely restart from day one. And I'm pretty sure it is intended with that, like, restarting from day one multiple times, actually, to just make yourself a better setup, because from what I know of the game, that's kind of baked into the plot that you've been restarting over and over again. But yeah, it feels like a lot. It's very daunting when you see all the reviews talking like that, and it's kind of scary. Antique currency, a bundle of cash used during Miko's era, undamaged thanks to a saint's blessing. The numbers on it are huge, but it's not worth anything in current times. RIP! But that's okay, it's got a special value now as a collectible in my fishing collection! There we go. Every single one of these fishing items has been collected. 3 for every DLC area. It took... What? Oh no, I forgot about former hell. God damn it. Never mind. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna complete all of them now. Screw you. You can't stop me. Expected to go from day one because you keep your gear and information that you learned. Oh, I see. So yeah, maybe if I ever get more confidence, I'll give it a shot. But super grindy games, it's either I love them or I hate them. And it really depends on the nature of the grind, I think, for me. If the actual grind task is engaging and fun, then I love them. But if it's something that gets even slightly annoying or frustrating, then I start to lose my patience really fast. Like, I've been playing MMOs for a better I think over half of my life, actually. And I've never once been able to stay on the reputation grind that most MMOs have, where you do daily quests, because the daily quests are so boring to me that even though it's only like, I don't know, 12 daily quests a day, it makes me fall asleep. Postcard of Former Hell's Flower, a signed postcard complimentary of spending over a certain amount of money in the Former Hell's hot spring town. Only the person the Underworld thinks is the most beautiful can have their face on it. Let's go, Yugi! Officially confirmed most beautiful. Or, for example, Final Fantasy XIV has the daily rep grind thing. Sometimes I'll remember to do it. Oh, fuck, I didn't go after the box. I'm silly. Sometimes I'll remember to do it if I'm leveling up, like, classes, alternate classes, for example. But one thing I never want to do are the daily dungeon roulettes. Even though they give you really good rewards to do the dungeon roulettes, where it just puts you in a random dungeon with other people, and that's why you get rewards, because you're helping to make the queues easier for other people trying to get into specific things. It is awful for my sanity, because those dungeons are anywhere between 20 to 30 minutes. No, more like 30 minutes long normally. And it feels so long when I don't want to be in that dungeon. And there are multiple roulettes that go through different types of dungeons. So you can do one that's like level 80 and below, I think. Maybe it's level 90 and below now. It tells you how often I do these and I don't remember the different categories. Level 90 and below, which means you could get a high level dungeon where you have all your fun fancy spells and it's fun at least to play the class. Or you could get like a level 15 dungeon where you have no abilities other than your one spammable spell, and it's so tiring. I hit J when I wasn't meant to. There have been multiple times where I queued up for roulettes late at night with friends, and I was feeling awake before the dungeon, but as soon as the dungeon itself started, I would start falling asleep while running through the dungeon, and I would just start like auto-running into walls from where I dozed off. That's probably more of a sign of I was actually tired, and I should have treated myself like I was tired, instead of feeling awake beforehand. But still. Very long story short, boring grinds make me want to fall asleep or just stop playing entirely. Come on. Please let this be the last one. Book of Judgment, a scary ledger which records the maximum life of many humans. Doesn't that mean one can live forever if they remove their name? Don't worry about it. But now, with that collected, that is a fully complete fishing collection. Every single special / rare item you can catch when fishing has been obtained. Oh, what's this? Edit? Hey? Nanda. What? Inches? Inches? What? What is this? Is this... Can I... Oh! I think I understand, maybe. Is this what the creator's box does? Can I just choose who shows up to the Izakaya and when? So if I go down the list, can I put literally everyone? I don't want to see Yuma. I've seen enough of her. We farmed her so many times in the past. I already know how it works. Nope, I wanted Futo and Seiga, Tojiko, Mizo, yeah, Medicine, Yuka. There are more spaces. What the hell? Add? Remove? Save? I have no clue what this does. I guess to test it, let's try an Izakaya night. What do I want my outfit to be? I've been in the idol outfit all this time. I haven't used the punk rock outfit yet. Let's do that. She's so cool. Cause yeah, just going outside doesn't do anything. Hey, do you know how to use this box? Past mission almost 2 trials, gonna be able to receive rewards. I think I've already done that. Basement. Phonograph, closet, display cabinet. Do I just skip the rest of the day? Do I just try it out? Maybe I do. Cause like, what else is there for me? Running around grabbing ingredients? Yeah. I swear, I already re-beat Yomu's difficulty stuff, right? Didn't I? That's all the stuff there. Grand Festival. Glutton of Hells. Wouldn't they have included a badge for all that? A rank, A rank, A rank. I wish I knew what the reward was, because if I knew what the reward was, I could tell if I've done it or not. Do you think I should go back and try it just to be safe? It doesn't sound like me to have not tried to complete it. I kind of don't want to go back. Hi, Yomu. I don't think I'm gonna touch it. I'm paranoid that I haven't done it, but I feel like, knowing me, I would have done it, you know? Hey, Wakasagi Hime, I caught all the rare things. Are you proud of me? Yeah, okay. It's the same dialogue. I don't think there was any special NPC attached to fishing. Like, I think Wakasagi Hime is the one who gave us the fishing pole, but after that, nothing, right? Yeah, I'll give you all the pork, beef, boar meat, etc. that you could possibly want. Give me the fire rat's robes. Okay, I am curious. Let's just go ahead and find somewhere to blow time and see what happens. Alcohol, wahoo! Peaches, why not? Chiriden, there we go. Thank you. Cool, look at all the cool things we gathered today. Where do we want to hear the music of? The Forest of Magic was always a fun one for me. Wait, more details. There's that many? Wriggle, Rinosuke. Did Rinosuke always come here? Lumia, I don't... Some people started wandering after I completed their affection stuff, so I don't know if this is all just like wanderers. I don't think Kane does, actually. So maybe it really is that that box controls who shows up. If that's the case, this is about to go fucking crazy. Kisume, I don't think we can use you. You know, Raisin, I don't need more tips, actually. You were helpful when money mattered. Money no longer matters. Sarah stops normal people from showing up, so I like that. I'm gonna keep Komachi because people sitting down faster helps a lot. So, open shop. How does this look? Oh, right. Hang on. I don't need filter. I need presets. Use the most recent one. Okay, and now get rid of everything because unless it's popular. Oh wow, I already had a lot of photogenic stuff. Okay, so then let's also filter our recipes by either popular or photogenic, whichever comes first when I'm looking. Yaha, I found it. What are the most expensive things we can put on the menu? Let's just get rid of everything, actually. Okay, time to search for some heavy hitters. Buddha jumps over the wall is a good one. Oedo Boat Feast is a good one. Scrumptious Storm. Star Lotus Ship. Mad Hatter's Tea Party, Planet Mars. This is a very cutting board and steamer heavy layout. Okay. Objectively, I think the Faint Dream is a good pick. Maybe we take the Hellish Spice one, because then we can mass produce it with our Hellish Frying Pan, you know? Yeah, why not? Why not? So we have a fuck ton of steamer recipes. Definitely getting rid of the extra frying pan. We technically have 1, 2, and get rid of that and take the nuclear steamer. 1, 2, 3 steamers right now. Our most expensive thing is still the Oedo Boat Feast. So I'm also going to take a nuclear cutting board. Okay, let's see how this goes. It's a regular customer. I have the box toggled on, but I don't see it here in the Izakaya, so it probably really was what was in my thing here. Not in my thing, in my basement. I haven't seen anybody show up yet. You get priced out, bitch. Hi, Yukari! She likes photogenic and mid-alcohol. Appearance of food is also very important. I saw we had a 7-colored Yokan in here. Let's just see if she likes it. Wait, hang on. Mid-alcohol? That means Full Moon's Eve. Give me your money. She likes premium and vintage. Okay. Gem World of Humans and Yokai? Perpetual Border. Duration of all buffs are frozen until the end of the day. What? Does that include spell cards? Still a Jesus, so I should probably have something mild once in a while. I'll make you the Buddha jumpsuit. That's not what. Mild. Okay. What is mild? Try the Faint Dream. Why not? Oh my god, my throwing was frozen. I have permanent hyper mode because of Yukari then. And a chillable drink. Take a sparrow sake. No, that didn't count. Okay. And she left, damn it. Japanese food is like bread to me. What if I just give her this Oedo Boat Feast? Because I can. I want to see what happens. Does she like it while it's popular? And a low alcohol drink. She does. Neat. She likes sweet and vintage. In the past, sugar was a commodity exclusive to the aristocracy. Doesn't she also like, what's it called? Album, guests, special partners, Western? Mamilia. Oh, that's the... I don't know, I guess. Okay. Let's try giving her the faint dream, then. I'm sure she likes something premium. And a vintage drink. Full Moon's Eve, give me your money. Premium, Western, popular, sweet. Yep, okay. Yeah, she's easy. Simyamaru, hello! You know I can't take much food. That's small portion. What is Simyamaru like? Doesn't she like some version of aura bursting or strength boosting? Aura bursting, yes. Cultural heritage, legendary, sweet. Okay, then I can do this. And put a Bingby Lotus in it. Right? Yeah. She likes Western drinks as well. Cook cuisines from other countries. Just give her the faint dream again. Soda drink. Western Akatsuki. Hermits never merely pursue taste. The culture behind each dish is also very important. Doesn't she like Chinese as well? No. Scholars, ginkgo, honey, and good with alcohol. What does the scarlet sign do, actually? Scarlet Mar, when the day ends, convert into red, the Nightless Castle. What does that do? Okay, sure. Neat drink, take a dasai. We figured out the trick. Faint dreams for Amelia. And a sweet drink? Give me your money. Sweet things put everyone in a happy mood. I don't have anything that by default that doesn't budget her out. Okay. Alright. Make it refreshing. And sweet. There you go. Sweet drink. Take a fairy dew, and that alone will price Juno out. Okay. I forgot she doesn't like popular. Wow. Fresh fruits, small Izakaya even carry them. Yes, it does. Something fruity. Try this planet Mars. Maybe you'll like it. And I'll just make it mild to be safe. I no longer need to stockpile things. Because I'm never gonna another normal customer since hyper mode is permanent. Cocktail drink. Mitori. Couples are the masters of water amongst the yokai. Aquatic. Just take the boat feast. I'm sure you'll like it. Mid-alcohol. Dasai. Yeah. Can't afford anything expensive, so that means she wants something cheap specifically, like this. Yeah, economical is the tag. Sweet, legendary, bam. And a heatable drink. Premium dishes suit your taste. Take a faint dream. Western drink. Akatsuki. Wriggle. Insects can be carnivores too. Take a scrumptious storm. I just want to see how it works for you. Low alcohol. You're gonna get priced out. Just take a Mio. She likes it. Pasta and Japanese foods are frequently favored by hermits. Where's the tofu stew thing? Yeah, make it good with alcohol and Japanese, and that's really all we can do, I think. Technically, she likes cultural heritage. There we go. Neat drink, Dasai. Nomiya, those dishes that humans think are strange sound tasty to you. I don't have my normal thing of the Kabuto steamed cake. This is raw and peculiar. Take the drunk shrimp. Okay, not good enough. Alright. Alice, I'm not getting anything out of your spell card right now. Fresh fruit, something fruity then. They won't have anything fruity here. Wait. Planet Mars, yeah. Oop. Cocktail drink. What is the most expensive cocktail that I even have? Is it something down here? I think it's the Godfather. Actually, it's the Mojito Sphere now. Gimme. Give me your money. Okay, so a lot of these people aren't having visiting the forest being recorded, but I also can't tell what is Sara's ability versus what is the thing that I enabled with literally every person on it. It's a mystery, I guess. Perpetual border, ferry the deep fog. Good God, we're gonna have an entire board of spell card effects by the end of this, aren't we? Alright, this is fine. Just take a Noedo boat feast. I know it's too expensive for you. But, you know, this is a high-class Izakaya now. Can't afford anything expensive, except for you, Reimu. I'll always cater to you, because I love you. Eatable drink. I am gonna price you out, though. Heatable, heatable, heatable. I just need something heatable that's a little bit more expensive than a Dasai. I don't know if I actually have that. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll settle for the Dasai. She might order another round. Oh! Almost fucked up. There goes everyone! What is this? Donation, Miracle Mallet Power... Yeah, whatever. Okay. Romelia, you'll be able to cook cuisines from the countries here as well. Other countries. Western. Fruity drink. Just take a Daiginjo. Yuka! Language of flowers that blue babies best symbolizes. I don't fucking know! Take a faint dream! Liquor drink. Oh my god, something has to have liquor. This is the one thing I can never remember. What actually counts as liquor in this? Where is it? The umeshu. Thank you. Never pursue taste or merely taste, so that sounds like Scholar's Ginkgo. Good with alcohol. Bam. And a neat drink. Pricing you out. Get out of here. And a hermit cannot resist temptation, and dishes that humans think are strange sound tasty. Strange? Peculiar? You want to try this? Bitter drink? Give her a Mio. Okay, not a bad, so we're fine. Oh, so Red, the Nightless Castle. Working speed of partners increased by 100%. Budget of normal guests will not be less than 500. Chance of follow-up orders increased by 100%. Lasts until the business ends. I thought the business ended is the thing. Why are we still going? Who's doing this? A Revelry of Midnight. Normal guests continue to appear. Lasts 22 seconds. Wait. Oh shit! I just realized something horrible! So you know how Yukari did a thing where she made us have our effects last permanently? This also includes the normal customers appearing. We could have an infinite night, not through Kaguya spam, but just through having infinite buffs. We have just completed the plot of Scarlet Devil Mansion! Oh, that's incredibly stupid. Okay, I'm officially going to say this is fucking busted. And, I'm closing the shop manually because I don't need to be here forever. Yeah, because donation is not going down. Oh, the donation is going down. Is it because Yukari's thing didn't last? Why is donation? I thought all of my buffs were permanent. So maybe it's not an infinite night? Maybe they bug checked that? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, my hyper mode's gone. Okay, so it's not an infinite night. We're good. I am going to manually close, because I don't need all that in my life. Holy shit. Late game Mystia Izakaya is kinda busted. Alright, that is... Oh, I had to set the timeline. No, I didn't want to do that. I was trying to exit out of this. How do I get out? Let me out! I see. I was misusing the box yesterday. Because I had to activate it first. And if I get rid of this, there goes my box. Okay, alright. I wish this was easier to understand, because, like, why are there so many of these? Maybe this is counting out the, instead of the hours, it's counting out the increments that it uses, and so it's all the increments of time in a given Izakaya night. And I can just front load myself with like 100 rare customers, and then we can just do the rest of the night normally. Alright, that is cool. But yeah, I think that is officially it for Mystia's Izakaya. I thought it would take a little longer to do all the cleanup, but without the extra game mode from DLC 5, there is not much to do. So we're gonna end this on listening to all the unique songs from each DLC. Kyoko's here. You can go talk to everyone, but it's all the same dialogue. Okay, let's do the next one. Start from the top. Flavor the Unknown. So we get the normal idol outfits for this one. This is such pretty art! The voice actors they got for these songs are wonderful as well. I think I said before I didn't expect them to be so high-pitched, but they're so cute. I wish I knew which DLC these songs were tied to, though. Which theme is that? Which theme has a sound like that? Oh fuck, I recognize that melody. Is that Sunai's theme? So would this be DLC 1? Because this one had the Forest of Magic and the Yokai Mountain? Which probably means if this is DLC 1, all the songs are in order. I see, I see. Special thanks you. That means us. See you next stream. Unfortunately for us, there is not going to be a next stream after we finish all these songs, but still very sweet. I'll make a special save and I can just keep saving over that. Alright, you think I'm not afraid to do it again? We still got other songs to listen to! More concerts! Kyoko's here. Tranquil Palace, Roaming Wonder. They're changing their outfits. What is it this time? This is DLC 2 for sure. Look at them! Look at Kyoko! Her braids! Holy shit! And the pattern on the yukata, oh my god. And this is the outfit that you get. Mystia, you're gorgeous! I love women. They're so beautiful. Oh, I love the rhythm to this. This one is really obvious what song that they're remixing. I love little A's in the background, they're so cute. You can't tell when I'm dancing in my seat. This is so fun! I love how this sounds. Gorgeous, gorgeous! That was such a good song. I loved it. Taking the theme of Old Hell and then like remixing it into sort of kind of like festival theme. Genius. I love it. Like it still is an idol performance technically, but just like the way the song was written. Very cool. DLC 3 is... I hope they get Miko's theme in this song that they're doing next. Please, 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 please. Anything for Miko's theme, please. Because the next one should be DLC 3. What outfits for this one? These bitches getting good for them. I love the guitar in this. Oh, they're wilding out! It's both Miko and Byakuren's themes at the same time that they're remixing! Yeah!
I'm sure somebody's done that before, and I just haven't heard it, but that was sick, the way they transitioned. I wish I could tell you, like, specifically the parts of the songs that they're mashing up here, but I don't know enough music terminology for it. But it's good. It's very good. Okay, so they technically didn't get the best part of Miko's theme, but I swear I am not losing my mind. Let me show you the different themes that they were mixing up there and like how that was actually really fucking clever. Toyo Sato Mimi no Miko theme. I'm not gonna pick any of the remixes, even though one of my favorite remixes ever for the themes exists for Miko. Oh shit, I just pulled it up on YouTube, but I need to like turn the volume down before I do that. Okay, I need to go to settings, music volume, no, sound effects volume can stay down. Okay, so this is Miko's theme from the original 10 Desires game. God, I forgot how good it is. I'm gonna turn the volume down because it's probably a little high for you guys. Everybody who was complaining about Miko's theme when the game dropped, by the way, losers, absolute losers. This is so cool. Like, I know this part is rather low-key, but it's good. Trust me. This is one of my favorite parts. Yeah, I love the way that, I think the term is the syncopation is working on the snares there, and then it leads up to the big at the end. Completely wrong key for that, but you know what I mean. And then I believe this is where the loop hits.
So let me also show you Byakuren's theme, because the way that they brought them together in that song is still blowing my mind. Byakuren theme. I do say I like more of the focus on a melody for Byakuren's theme. I think Miko's theme only shows its strength when it's being remixed. While Byakuren's theme, I've never really heard a remix that blew my mind. There were some that were good, but just not amazing. But I will say this shit slaps here with the piano. Okay, so again, I don't know the terminology for music, but I'm pretty sure that the theme that just played for the DLC 4 remix, it took like the beginning of Miko's theme and then put it into Byakuren's theme, and I think it stayed. It was swapping back and forth for the second part too, but just. I haven't heard people do that before because I kind of stopped listening to the Toho music scene after Subterranean Animism, I think. There was a really fucking good Subterranean Animism house set that released. And then after that, like, the remixes that I liked listening to kind of stopped being essentially what I was looking for, because it was around that time that people were starting to move away from house as a genre more towards kind of like dubstep influence things, because that was just the sound at the time, and I'm not a huge dubstep fan. It's just a little too chaotic for me. So even like house remixes were still getting caught up in like the dubstep wave. I know tons of people were still doing like rock covers or like vocal covers, that sort of thing, and the memes never fucking die, of course. But it was about that time that I dropped off of like monitoring the Toho cover community. So I don't really know anything past that, which is probably why I haven't really heard many things regarding UFO or 10 Desires. But yeah, that was cool. That was very, very cool. I wish I had the words to describe what they did that was awesome there. Oh, not quit. Back. Okay, we have one more song to listen to, though. This is going to be for DLC 5, and I am not going to recognize any themes, because I have a hard time recognizing anything from Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. I might recognize a Makai song, because that's PC98, and I did listen to those in the past, but it's been so long, I probably won't. Okay, just double checking. I did leave it on my game screen, right? Right? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Alright, Kyoko's here. Final one, Song of Dreamfrost. Are we not doing special outfits for this? They didn't mention changing. Oh, this is okay. I love them sitting like this. Oh my god. They're serenading us. I'm okay with this. Please let these beautiful women serenade me. Is this bossa nova? Is that what the musical style is? This is such a good song. They nailed the genre perfectly. My god. This melody progression feels very familiar, but I have no clue what theme it actually is. God, I think this is my favorite one. Just the way they pulled off the genre style is so fucking impressive. It's either DLC 2 or DLC 5 song that's my favorite, because they both committed really hard to the bit. But I really liked the more like serious lyrics for the DLC 5 song, because the others were very fun and jokey. So I don't know. Very good. But that is officially it. That is everything. We have every single badge in the game, except for the ones attached to presumably the roguelike mode that they're working on, which hasn't been translated yet. I guess we're not entirely done with Mystia's Izakaya, because when that is finished being translated, I would love to come back to that. But that is nothing we can actually do anything about right now. So for all intents and purposes, Mystia's Izakaya is completely done. We have all of the rare guests, and we know all of their preferences because they are at max affection. We've served every normal guest. We know basically every spell card, save for Yukari's bad one, considering we've never actually triggered her bad one. Technically, we can invite other people like Mamizo and stuff now too, using the box in order to get their information. But I'm okay with not having all the spell card info, honestly. We have every single partner unlocked and usable. We've seen basically every special guest. I think that this last one probably is a slot for a proper person. I just don't know how to unlock them. And at this point, I can't be bothered to because my suspicion is it's probably locked behind the roguelike mode. As you can see, Mike, who is also attached to it, I can't read shit. So that's just a dead end. But we know every single recipe in this game. We've got every drink available, every ingredient available, every station we can possibly get. Most of the items we can get. We did go out of our way to collect all of the songs from the base game, but I didn't bother with the DLC song because I didn't want to. Obviously, I just need to see the hot spring scenes. I've already done that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that when we did DLC 2. I genuinely cannot think of anything else to do because everybody's at max affection. We've got all the outfits. All the fishing is done. That's only up to DLC 2 characters. Oh! Oh, they added in content? Hang on, this is the wrong place to go. They added in content for the other DLCs, characters worth of partners? What do you know? They are here. Alright, alright. Fuck it. We ball. Let's invite everyone. I think there are solo conversations if we don't invite everyone, but let's just invite everyone. A final bit of fan service. Didn't forget about the cost? Absolutely.
Alright. Day or night, there isn't a moment where I'm not working, is there? For someone as hardworking as I, of course some sort of reward is a must. Drinking raw water will make your stomach hurt. Drinking spring water and it's off to hell. Sure enough, how could I not sing when I'm in the hot springs? Ta-la-la, ta-ta-la-la-la. Drifting through the hot... Oh wait, maybe I can put it to the background song. Drifting through the hot springs, the night sparrow's song.
Oh, Kyoko!
Oh, I've always heard stories about the hot springs in hell. I never thought I'd get to experience it firsthand. Ah, this is nice. To be enveloped by warm water, as well as the smell of sulfur. It feels completely different from bathing in the temple's freezing water. Although the head priestess said cold water helps to maintain a pure heart and mind, this is really addictive. A comfortable life can destroy an iron will after all. I better not stay too long, lest my will disappears. Staying a little bit longer should be fine. Just a little longer. Whoa! I'm so excited! So this is hell? Water is an enemy of books, but a necessity for humans. We can't have any moisture getting onto the book, so Suzanon must be kept dry at all times. I have to be careful even while bathing in the back room. Being able to jump into the water with a splash is so refreshing. Can I make it go a little higher? Yeah! Check out my killer technique. Water cannon! How could you have a bath without it? Maybe I have a talent as a sharpshooter. Hot spring? Like a spring of water, but hot? Well, the water really is hot. Amazing! I remember that there are also plenty of hot springs on the surface. Why don't we take a look at them sometime in the future? If the shrine also had a hot spring, it'd get lots of visitors, right? Maybe it's possible. I better keep this experience in mind and tell Miss Reimu all about it later. If the shrine gets more visitors, Miss Reimu would definitely be over the moon. But if the shrine had a hot spring, Miss Reimu might stay in it for all eternity. Well, that doesn't matter, as long as Miss Reimu is happy. That said, I wonder if a Komiya statue would sink into the water.
I appreciate the invitation. It's my pleasure. Oh, well, she's got some titty, huh? How I wish to have time stop here forever. I'll get sick if I do that, though, won't I? Ever since coming to Gensokyo, how long has it been since I got to enjoy myself like this? Thinking back, it really does sound like a joke, going from hunting vampires to serving one. A lot has happened since then, but this is nice as well. I wonder what Milady is doing right now. It's said that bathing in a hot spring can also cure illnesses. I wonder why that is. Master said frequently bathing in a hot spring can promote one's blood circulation. to a certain extent, it's a rather great remedy for insomnia. In that case, this should somewhat remedy the pain of being woken up by the rabbits every night. This is definitely the work of a certain rabbit whose name starts with T and ends with A. If only Master would take the time to discipline her. Speaking of which, this is a hot spring in hell, so monkeys won't start popping in out of nowhere, right? Oh, I can't relax at all! To be honest, I've always wanted to visit the hot springs. Ghosts should be able to bathe too, right? I've been looking forward to this ever since Lady Yukari invited Lady Yuyuko to a hot spring. But Lady Yuyuko made an excuse in order to participate in an eating competition at the human village. By the end of it, the restaurant was barely recognizable. Lady Yukari definitely knew the truth, but she did not even expose her. It's because everyone pampers Lady Yuyuko so much that she's so impulsive. She even caused the previous incident. That's right, I can no longer afford to indulge Lady Yuyuko any longer. It's for her own good. Tonight, I'll reduce her 10-course meal to a 9-course meal. I have to let Lady Yuyuko understand where I'm coming from. But would that be too sudden? What if Lady Yuyuko doesn't have enough to eat? Maybe I could add an extra dessert after dinner? You're the one who pampers her, girl. You don't see such pretty sights in the mountain. Is it really fine for me to take a bath? How surprising! Even without Nitori's bracelet, all the bad luck evaporates with the steam. So that's why people say they feel relaxed after bathing. Perhaps all their misfortune had dissipated. The underground of the despised. Maybe I'd be suited to living here. What am I thinking? I'm a god who collects misfortune to give the other gods. Former hell has quite a lot of misfortune too. I've regained my spirit. I'll collect all the misfortune in former hell later. The culture here is completely different from Makai. These only really know how to enjoy themselves. This warmth. So this is what it feels like to fully immerse yourself in a hot spring. I can feel the minerals subtly working on the body, the blood, the skin, all being rejuvenated and repaired. So within the endless amount of work, my body has already been exhausted to this extent. Oh, my creator, you never told us about such a wonderful feeling in this world. I see now. These experiences aren't possible without leaving Makai. I understand a little better why Alice wants to stay on the surface. If it's just by myself, I can do it. Oh, it really is just me. Awesome. Little bucket row, row, row. Today I'm captain of the ship. My ship makes me captain. You take the shore party. I'll stay with my ship. Full speed ahead. Let's go again. To think working with the boss would net me such benefits. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's so comfortable. This place must be the underworld's crown jewel. Speaking of which, didn't the surface also open a few hot springs as well, thanks to the geyser? Maybe I'll sneak out and try them sometime. If Lady Aki ever caught me, I'd be lectured for a long time, right? It's been a while since Lady Aki lectured me. I actually kind of miss them. What did Satori-sama say? Gotta work hard at the Night Sparrow shop to get rid of my lazy habits. What a bother. No other choice, I guess. After all, if I'm gonna be gone for too long, Lady Aki wouldn't have anyone left to lecture. I mean, someone's gotta put their head on the chopping block, right? How noble of me. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Rare moments like this should be spent with a clear mind on cloud 9. A hot spring all to myself, how luxurious! I'll see you later, Undan. Hell's hot spring, how nostalgic. I swore I'd never come back here. I never thought I'd return in this manner. How comfortable it is to bathe in a hot spring. In the past, even while sealed underground, Murasa played no small amount of pranks either. Poking a hole through the ladle used for drinking the hot spring's water, disassembling the bottom of the bucket used for rinsing, or chiseling a hole through the bottom of the bath. She didn't follow me here, did she? You're safe, don't worry. Water! I'll drown. No drowning. Hot spring. Won't die. It's been washed away. The waves washed the old moss's hair. Next is... Jiangxi are forever. Water that releases steam. A bit scary if you ask me. Full bath is a bit... Let me test the water first. Oh, it's rather nice, actually. I I heard hot springs are rich in minerals, can help relax muscles and boost metabolism, among other things. Should I be brave and jump in? Maybe I'll awaken the special ability. But that's not possible, is it?
Do both the head and the body generally go in the same bath or in separate baths? Oh, something this good deserves to be enjoyed with more heads. But this bath is only for one person. Am I breaking the rules? Oh, well. Hot water alone is enough to calm the mind. Hot springs sure are a wonder. The streets of hell sure are busy. Oh, the boss is so nice. Not only did she give me a job, she even let me bathe in a hot spring. Why doesn't such a place exist in Makai? I should ask Lady Shinki to make one next time. Then everyone would be able to enjoy the hot springs. Everyone would be like me, floating above the water. Oh, it'd be hilarious.
Hot springs are a lucky omen in dreams. The steam from the hot spring fills the air in misty bubbles with rainbow-like splendor. Remarkable. Does the underworld have a sun too? I'm not dreaming, am I? Oh yeah. I should send this feeling of bliss into dreams that deserve the reward. Music and hot springs are the two most relaxing things in the entire world! All my fatigue is completely gone. Tonight's work is no match for me anymore.
Full body resurrection. I feel so light. I'm able to work twice as fast today.
Thank you for inviting me. Now that I've bathed in Anoni's hot spring, I feel like I can do anything. Hot springs are really fun. Thank you for inviting me. I'll work twice as hard to repay you.
I feel much more refreshed after the bath. I should be able to work twice as effectively. Feels like I survived some sort of trial in there. Now my skills should have improved, right? I'm deeply ashamed to have caused so much trouble, but I still brazenly accepted your invitation. I'll turn this shame into strength and work for you with all my heart. Thank you for the invitation. Whether it's collecting misfortune or working in the Izakaya, I'll do my very best. Thank you for the invitation. This experience has been a revelation for me. I'll repay you with better work tonight.
Thanks. I'll work twice as hard to repay you.
Oh, that was too close. To think I'd fall asleep in the hot springs. Even death itself was almost scared to death. Thanks to that, I don't feel sleepy at all now. Thank you for the invitation. Me and Inzan enjoyed our time very much. I'm refreshed and ready to go. I've drank so much spring water, my stomach's all warmed up. I can eat so much more today.
I feel like I could become the god of a new world.
Fully bathed from head to toe. My entire body's bursting with energy. Just you wait until tonight. We work to work, I feel reborn. Thank you. I enjoyed my time very much. I'll make sure to return the favor. Alright, now that is officially everything that I care to finish done for Mystia's Izakaya DLC 5. We're never gonna see this game again until the roguelike mode is complete. But that's not bad. Goodbye, Kyoko. I'll miss you. Side note, save every day, blah, 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 blah. Okay, yep. I still wish you got more of a focus in the rest of the game, but it's okay. I still love you regardless. You and Mystia are really cute. Every single one of those different concert outfit images that they made for the concerts, 10 out of 10, A+, incredible outfit design. I love it so much. I wish I could dress up Kyoko like I can dress up Mystia. I would kill for that. Hopefully the anime will give Kyoko more screen time. Agreed! Absolutely agreed. I could spend so much money on just seeing the two of them interact in this setting. This game is so fucking good. I've said this so many times before, but if you have not played Mystia's Izakaya, please give it a shot for yourself. It is a wonderful game. It's got so much love and effort put into it, and so many fun twists on the cooking formula, so that each challenge with the DLC feels new. I wouldn't say they're all incredibly hard, but some of them are definitely challenging, so there's even some hidden challenges left in the game, even after you've grown to beat the whole base game. It can be a bit grindy,
but I always enjoyed the grind. If you like restaurant sim games, this is a wonderful, wonderful restaurant sim game. The best one I've seen in such a long time. I played Cuisinier one time on stream. Absolutely would put this over Cuisinier. And that's even ignoring all the lag I faced in the dungeon segments. Just, this has such an in-depth restaurant system with the food tags and everything. I love it so much. Infinite complexity. But that is it. Thank you, Misty's Izakaya, for a wonderful 2-year anniversary. I had a lot of fun cleaning up everything I physically could in this game. That is it for today. Tomorrow, we start Atelier Lulua. Did you think I was going to stay away from Atelier for long? Wrong! I made sure to sort out the whole graphics card issue with Atelier Lulua, so fingers crossed, it actually runs smoothly tomorrow. If it is ever unwatchable, please let me know, and I can figure something else out, I promise. Okay, but we're gonna at least try it. For now, though, GG's everyone. Thank you so much for joining me today, and we're gonna do one thing a little different. I want to start raiding more often because I think it's fun. So I'm going to look for anybody who is live right now. Give me one moment. Let's see. I know sometimes M streams on the weekends. Facepalm, are you streaming today? M is streaming today! Alright, guess who our target is? So as usual, our raid message is going to be get luck bombed. Add in the clovers as many as you want, but the main message is to get luck bombed. So I hope you guys will join me in raiding M. They're playing Boyfriend Dungeon, and M has a really cute new model. I've even drawn fan art of it before, so you should go check them out right now. We are going to raid in the next 10 seconds as soon as it lets me go through with it. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Luck bomb M! Get luck bombed!
Good night, everybody who's still here. Thank you so much for joining me. I love you a lot. Bye.